Yo, we've got these two Herberts in tow, and yeah, Simmo's after stream party, whatever you want to call it. Not a party, but yeah, shoot the shit, and yeah, I've not been online for a few weeks, so I was like,
party hardy, but dude, that's right, party fucking hardy.
Good to see you, Craig. Like I say, mate.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well. Believe it or not, but but yeah, just shooting the shit, drinking a bit of a ciderage, and
a cider. What are you drinking? A Mike's Red? What the fuck are you drinking?
No, just a Compton Orchard Black.
This is some ghetto ass shit.
Oh yeah, it's fucking cheap as. It's like,
hey, did you like get fired from 2 jobs? Why are you drinking this fucking hood ass fucking liquor, bro? What's going on?
At the end of the day, it's just cheap and
just to get fucked up. Okay, I feel it. I feel the simplicity. I fuck with it. I do.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Listen, you can't be drinking this shit every day, bro. You got to get into some better shit, man. You do.
I've not had a beer for 8 days.
Okay, it does do you good to have a break.
Well, that was until yesterday.
No, okay.
So this is 2 days in a row. So yeah.
You got to treat yourself now and then as well.
Oh, I got a new phone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, mate.
Is it Father's Day this weekend over there too, or no?
Yeah, Sunday. Father's Day Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what do you guys got planned? Any of your kids gonna get? You think they're gonna get you something? What's going on there?
I've got no plans. No.
I'm gonna get high as shit. I think.
No, I might take my dad. Well, I'll take him down, get a roast dinner somewhere or whatever. The trouble is, everywhere's a book everywhere. That's the trouble. It's like,
it's gonna be busy, isn't it, everywhere?
It's like, fuck it, I might just do it myself.
Yeah.
Get a leg of lamb and there you go, Bosh.
Right, get a pizza. Right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, just fucking.
I don't eat pizza. Fuck yeah, but I don't mind cooking.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's fun. That's the thing. It's like it says on the 8th day, Craig, drink a beer, evening all. Massive beers, welcome to the party. Our international festive fuckery, as they call it.
Well, I'm going to see my daughter and granddaughter tomorrow. Just
Okay. I'm sure Kayla. Well, I got a message her because they're in the process. Kayla's the older one. She's pregnant and all that. She's gonna have a girl, but I'm sure they got stuff going on. So I'm not gonna if she and I hate saying it like this. I just don't care that much. Not that I don't love them, but
yeah,
I know they got stuff going on. So if I don't get to say hi on that day, whatever, just come say hi during the week. It really doesn't bother me. I'm just so laid back in that regard. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
There's days just arbitrary points in the fucking timeline. It doesn't really matter.
I don't like days that are forced upon me. You know what I mean? Like Valentine's Day and all that. What?
I don't mind Valentine's Day if you do it the right way and have fun with it.
I'd rather do it when I want to do it, not when I'm told to do it.
Oh, 100%.
Buy someone anyway. It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Yeah. You can do anti-Valentine's Day shit too. You can fucking
Valentine's Day
free shit. Nothing says you have to spend money on these days. You just got to figure it out the right way. And I know that's the problem, guys. That a lot of people don't know they're not good self-starters. They are not. Women especially. Women are not good self-starters.
Divorce parties.
If you know how to have fun for free, you know how to do free shit and have fun with it, fucking hell, it's great. It's great.
Divorce parties are the anti-Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day?
The divorce party.
Oh, the divorce party? Oh, if my brother gets to have a divorce party, that's sweet. I don't invite everybody.
Here we go.
I will get married and I will
stay. Ideas. It's like, here we go.
I'll make that shit fucking hillbilly as fuck because we're not even hillbilly.
Yeah,
I'll make fucking hillbilly, bro. I'll straight throw that bitch at the Waffle House. I don't give a fuck. Welcome to the party, Angie. How you doing today out there in this lovely Friday evening, Saturday morning over there in jolly old Britain, as they say.
Britannia
and other associated places.
No, you had a virtual divorce party, did you? As long as you enjoyed it, go.
Hey, Angie, we gotta be real. You had like 5 of them bitches. Actually, you had like 10 of them bitches. It was like 2 weeks of parties. It was crazy for a while. I was like, damn, she get remarried and get divorced again? This is a lot of parties. But that was back in her. She was throwing down then. That was we all hit that sweet spot when we're online a little too much,
Mm.
You know, that's probably at her peak, I would say. But she does in moderation now. She's gotten so much better with the timing. You know, she sleeps weird hours, and she does. It's a weird fucking hours. Like she'll be up at the middle of the night. My shit's, I'm usually done by 9, 10 o'clock. I'm like, you know, because I have to work. I start work at 6.
Yeah.
So if I got to go in the office, I'm usually up by 4. But I'm going to the office, I'm usually up by 5:50 or whatever. So,
how long does it take you to get to the office from where you live, Joe?
20 minutes or so.
Oh, that ain't too bad, is it?
And I got to park at the because it's a federal building, so I can't I can't park on the site. So I got to go to this parking garage. And if I get there before 6, it's only $5 for the whole day, which is a really good deal because the garage across the street's like $10. I ain't paying no $10 to park. Fuck that. No. I mean, I get at the end of the day. I mean, I could take the bus if I wanted to. They give us bus passes, but it's like as of now, I only got to go in like 1 or 2 days a week. So why the fuck am I gonna? I'll just pay the $5. Whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Save my fucking time because by the time you park at the parking lot and then walk over to the train and walk to the train, wait for the train, get on the train. Lord knows if there's some jackass on the train who's going to annoy the fuck out of you that day. Exactly. All the way downtown the train, get off the train, and especially in the weather. You know what I mean?
And it all adds to the time, doesn't it?
Exactly. So that's why, whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they just quietly slide us back into the telework era, but we'll see. My office got a little bit better than a lot of the other ones because, like, we don't really have any place to put people because it's been this stupid building. They've renovated it and de-renovated it. I don't know what the fuck they're even doing now. Like, we were literally right in the middle of a renovation. They were like, no, stop it. So now it's like, okay, what are we doing now? What's the deal here, man? We can start this up. We can stop it. We can tear this building down. We can sell the building because nobody's going to want that fucking building. The building is ridiculous. The building was built in 1968, so it's still got the asbestos all over the place. It was renovated in 2010 with this giant random energy cage that's, I don't know what it does to the thing, but it's either too hot or too cold. And whatever, man. It's not built for plumbing for apartments, so nobody can buy it for that. The city's probably going to have to tear the shit down, if I was guessing.
And that's what normally happens if people do buy a building. It's normally turned into apartments or.
But at the end of the day, they're starting these apartments, dude. They got ones right across the street from work. Keep in mind, this is Cleveland, Ohio. This isn't like New York City. Yeah. This isn't Chicago, Illinois. This isn't Miami, Florida. This is Cleveland, the fuck, Ohio. Some of these apartments are 1 bedroom. They want like $1,700 a month. It's like, dude, my fucking mortgage is only like $1,100. That's everything with the taxes, insurance, everything. It's asinine. Why would you want a 1 bedroom apartment when there's literally nothing going on downtown? Unless there's a game going on, there is nothing to do downtown. It's fucking boring, dude. And you go from that, or you can have a yard, for cheaper. What the fuck? Shit makes no sense. Sammy boy, Sammy's up.
Sammy's up and about, and his butt plug's still in by the look of it.
God, it's been that long. Was that earlier today? I think might have been this morning. Jesus, it's been a long day then.
Okay, Sammy boy
went to bed in the train tracks. Was he doing the train tracks party? I don't know what he was doing.
Have you met Adam yet, or what? When are you meeting him? Is it now? Was it?
I think they're doing it right now. I think
10:15 now. You meet him at 11, 10, or what's going on?
It's probably the morning time there now. Probably what, 9 in the morning over there?
No, it's 9 hours. So
what are we at?
Plus 15, plus 16.
You're right.
Yeah.
Maybe 11 o'clock in the morning there.
Good.
No, it's.
Hey Google, what time is it in
10:15.
Australia?
13 p.m.
God damn, I didn't say it fast enough.
Oh, no.
What time is it in Melbourne, Australia?
The time in Melbourne, Australia, is 10:13 a.m. on Saturday.
All right,
so I told you, don't listen to me then. Don't listen to me.
I found these results on search.
Well, he could still get the breakfast. Is the breakfast bar? Are you staying at a hotel? Saying is the breakfast bar still open?
I knew already. Cheers.
But
I found these results on search.
Go get the breakfast bar and go down there and get some waffles, bro, and get the syrup on top of them. That's just good for you. And get some fresh fruit. I don't know if you're at the bar still or not. Are you still at the bar? Where did you sleep at the bar? Or I don't know. He's not.
Oh, Siri. Siri's been in the bar. I love
he's not going to answer all these stupid questions.
His Siri would be great, It's like, fuck you, I don't care. No.
Hey, Craig, there's an interesting factoid. Check this out.
Anyway.
Do you remember America Online? You've got me. Remember those sounds that you've got?
AOL, yeah.
Yeah, I had the guy, one of my second or third guests, his name was L. Edwards. He was the guy who literally
That's 20 years ago. That's 20 years ago. 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was 5 years ago. It was like May of that year, May of 2020, and he had passed away last year. Rest in peace. But he actually did all those sounds. He recorded them in 1989 at a tape recorder. You've got mail. File's done, and all the other bullshit. Goodbye. I got sound of him recording the one part, but he didn't do it exactly how I wanted him to do it. So I might have to like skip sharp it because he's like, I want him to go. You listen to Score Table Degenerates. Goodbye. He didn't do it like in succession. He did it like the thing.
How are you doing, Twisted? All right.
I'm all right. You all right?
Yeah. What did you get a drink of?
Success.
Cup of tea.
Couple what?
Cup of tea.
Oh, a cup of tea.
Yeah.
I thought you said Copperberg. Okay.
Vanny juice. You got some vanny juice.
Yeah, that's what I went and I got that, Jack. Mm-hmm.
Cheers. Cheers, Butler. How you doing?
How you doing, Stephen? You all right, mate?
Hey, Stephen.
Random pop-up stream, and Simmo went to bed.
Yeah, he was going to finish his beer, weren't he? And then all of a sudden he was like,
Yeah, well, that sleep hit you, buddy.
He booted us all off as well. It was like there's no after chat or nothing. So,
I ain't gonna lie. I was sitting there for a little while going,
he's fucked everyone off.
Gonna come? Like, what's happening?
No, he just.
And then I joined your one, and I couldn't see no one, and I shit myself.
In fairness, I was on another page, and I was still in the basement.
Oh.
I heard the pop, and I was talking to I said I'll be there in a minute. I forgot that I wasn't even on the panel.
Yeah.
I was in the basement as well. I was like, and then got back and there's like no one there. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I saw no one was there.
You couldn't even hear me anyway, so I was talking to myself again. You know. So,
story of my life, that.
Yeah. So I just thought I'd stream up as I've got a few hours to spare on the old stream yardage.
Nice.
Yeah, he's gone to bed, Adam. When you meeting butt plug over there?
Butt plug.
It's just what? Just nearly 20 past 10. So is it like 40 minutes you're meeting him, or what's the deal? I don't want you being on here either. You should be going out and
Enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. So,
take pictures, take videos.
Yeah, exactly.
Do a video on here after, fine, but enjoy the moment.
I think there's rumours they were going to do like a hotel room stream.
5K.
Yeah, that's when after they've done all the fun.
Yeah, when they're shit faced, later on.
They need to drink 5 beers and do a 5K. 1 beer in honor of every K.
An hour and a bit waiting for Jackie to get ready. Oh, she's going to Legoland, yeah.
You're going to Legoland, bro?
No, his wife.
I think I've been to Legoland. I can't remember now. I think there's one in California. I want to say I went there. I can't remember.
It's a few blocks away.
Dum-dum.
Yeah.
You're a fool, sir. You're a fucking fool. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely not going out tonight. Not that there's anything wrong with going out. I'm just way too fried chicken right now.
Fried chicken.
I literally ate fried chicken earlier, but I'm fucking baked. I mean, there's no way I'm going out.
I'm baked. Yeah.
Meeting a friend and kids are driving from Canberra. Okay.
Oh, cool. That's amazing.
Nice. Have a good time, Mersey Beers meeting Sam. I've got to go.
That's like a fucking 47-hour drive.
That's well planned.
I'm going fitness in the morning. So.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Got to keep in shape.
Look after yourself, mate.
Yeah, Andrew.
Circle is a shape too.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, Andrew, mate. You take it easy, boys. Yes. So,
cheers.
All right. We say good night to Jagman from Parts
I've messaged Angie. I said, look.
I think she's out. I think she's out doing shit.
I thought she was. But I tried. She's out a lot lately.
Yeah, it's good, man. You gotta get out
Great.
there.
Well, no, it's great.
Go up
Yeah.
to.
I'm really
I like
happy for her that she's.
I love me some traveling, brother. I do. Even just just getting out and living life, just how it is. This summer's fucking packed. I got I think this weekend is like one of the last ones I really ain't got shit going on.
Right.
I mean, technically next weekend, but
Thank God for that. Thank God for that.
I like to travel next weekend because I got a 5-day weekend.
5-day weekend, like you do.
June 19th is a holiday. It's June 19th. That's when the slaves were emancipated.
Another holiday, another one.
And then after that, we got fucking the 4th of July too. So we got 2 holidays coming up, which is nice. It's that time of year, bro.
The Americans don't
quite a bit though, because like I'm off. Well, I'm off for at work. What's today? Today's the 13th. So I'm off tomorrow.
That's the 14th.
Then Sunday. Then Monday. All right. Then I work the 17th, and then go in the office on the 18th, and then Thursday's the holiday. I took off Friday, and I'm off that Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and go back on the 24th. And then I work that week, and then it's 4th of July, and then I go to camp for a week. Took that next week off. I go to camp for a week.
Bam camp.
Back from camp. That's when I go Dayton for 2 weeks. Work for this training.
Camp.
Then after that, it's just whatever. But there's so much different random shit going on. July's gonna be crazy as hell, bro. It's crazy as fuck.
I think you should wear shorts, Adam, just to piss.
Jeans. Always go with jeans. You're too old for shorts now.
Oh, it's too cold. Too cold. You won't get.
No, wear the shorts. Always wear jeans, bro. It's easier to
wear shorts.
It's easier to get chicks and bigger titties to talk with you if you're wearing pants, bro. Trust me. Ratio is way higher. You look. I mean, most of the time when you're wearing shorts, you look silly. Most of us, we got these ridiculous looking legs. The hairs are going this way and shit. They're usually half are tan, half ain't tan. And the shorts look like it's silly. Right, I mean, you're in a nice pair of slacks, bro. And that chick who's walking up, she's like, "Hey," and you wave back, you're like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then she bounces. You're like, "Hell yeah, man, that was a nice bounce." You want to see that if you're wearing pants? She's not gonna talk. Or shorts, she's not gonna talk to you. So you gotta fucking balance that shit, bro. Chicks like the pants.
No casualties, I hope.
Huh?
No, like he's having a night with foxes, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
he's got foxes in his pens and shit.
Is that biscuits with a cuppa? I don't know. Foxes biscuits. Biscuits.
Night with foxes could mean anything really, like old chicks.
It's all right.
Those adverts make me laugh.
Foxes biscuits. What's the accent? I don't get that shit.
Because it's supposed to be like, mafia.
Yeah, I get it, but it's like, from the Bronx.
It's got the little mouse daughter that he gives away. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
My daughter's wedding. Yeah. The shit we watch.
I know.
Well, you remember, it's like
adverts. I've got so many adverts burnt into my brain. It's not fun.
Yeah, I normally fuck them off, to be honest with you. Whatever.
Oh, nowadays, I fuck adverts off.
I don't really watch much
normal TV. I don't.
Yeah,
I watch too much true crime on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie.
12 degrees, you'll be all right. You're northern, Adam. We just had a mega thunderstorm here. It lasted like 2 hours. It was lightning every 1 or 2 seconds for 2 hours.
It's very loud.
It weren't
very, very loud.
We had a couple of literally half a mile strikes. So I haven't heard any sirens or anything, but fucking hell. Must have hit a few trees, I guess. But Jesus, that's the best storm I've seen here locally for years. Pretty good. It was about 30 odd degrees today.
It was a wee bit warm.
It was bloody warm, wasn't it? Did you get any thunderstorms?
Yeah, a little bit. I'd say like when you were having your one, it started a bit. It started raining. Then we got a little bit of lightning and thunder. But I'd say it lasted for about 10-15 minutes.
Oh, well, we got the real deal here. We normally miss shit. It's either everyone else misses it, we get it, or everywhere else gets it, we miss it. It's kind of where I live. It's like around the corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still going on. I can't hear or see it, the lights, so I'm assuming that stopped.
It's all calm out there now. It's nothing. It's not raining. It's still warm though.
Yeah, humid,
really,
very muggy.
Oh, it's crazy.
Mm.
What's that? 50 kill. I don't know what you're in reference to there, Stephen.
Steven, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, because I asked if there was any casualties. So the foxes have killed 50 hens.
Oh shit! Okay.
That's shit.
What the? Man, it sucks, man.
Yeah, I do. I understand your sort of point of view and stuff, but I do like foxes.
I do like foxes.
But,
I don't want to hear what you done to said foxes, but
no,
it's
I
sad.
get it. I get it.
Hen-
I blew the motherfuckers
And
up.
you probably like foxes if I didn't.
Chainsaw to the back of the
Yeah,
head.
kill his stuff.
Yeah.
I've got like a little hill thing at the back of our garden, and
All
it's
right.
got like 2 holes in it. There's like a fox den in it, and there's foxes that come out and play around at the back. I like foxes.
We get them around here. They bark now and again. It's like fucking hell,
Bark? You mean scream?
Yeah, then you think someone's getting fucking murdered.
Yeah.
Well, it's usual kind of, in a town environment.
First time I truly heard foxes making that noise when I was younger, I thought there was someone killing a baby in my back garden. It was petrifying.
Yeah.
It was so petrifying. But that's them like calling each other, innit?
Better wake up. That's right. So sorry. Lyrics.
We had a couple of bars with the name Fox.
Grease Lightning.
They've closed since now.
Go Grease
Sly Fox closed, and I can't remember the name of the other one. It was It was okay. I mean, it was run of the mill. It closed really fast. I bet it's only open for like a year. It's I don't know. The place next to it was called
Yes, Josh. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link, Josh, if you want to join.
Yeah, come up, Jesse boy. I might jump here in a minute.
You look tired. You look drained.
Tired or just on some good shit?
Oh, fucking these cookies. Well, I passed off the task of making the edibles to the old wife there. And she, when I make the stuff, it's okay. But you guys, somebody's not stoned out of their gourd making the same thing, they can put attention to detail into the product. So it's a lot more potency. I'm nice and higher. But I'm also tired because I worked earlier today. You know how it is, man. I'm fucking,
I had edible sweets, but I've never actually had edible cake, like bakery stuff.
It's so easy.
I've had some edibles, sweet.
I just don't want to waste my shit in baking. I'd rather just smoke it.
What's that edible I had when I was with you? Fucking lush.
Was it a cookie or was it a gummy?
No, it was a gummy, but it was like one of them.
Yeah, something like this. Just
It was a chocolate thing.
Peach ring.
Gummies are to the point now where they're practically free. I mean, it's like.
I don't know if it's like an Angel Delight gummy or something.
Hold on, my daughter's here.
Oh, that stuff's horrible.
Angel Delight, not Angel Delight. Turkish Delight.
Oh, that stuff's horrible too.
Good, but I can't remember what it. I think it's coconut or something. I can't remember. It tasted great.
Hey, come look at Nikki's hair real quick, bro. It's fucking brighter than the sun. Look at this shit.
It was so good. So good.
I love the hair. That's cool.
Look how bright it is, bro. It's magenta.
Wow.
Right there, look at this. It's ridiculous.
Have you got over it now, or?
Look at her nose too. She got the nose rings and shit.
I have 14 piercings in total.
When she goes to sleep, the battery goes right her nose, and she's gonna piss herself and fucking get an iron leg. All right, well, I'm gonna jump. Listen,
you wanted blonde as well, and it came out pink. Shit,
calm it there. All right, high school.
I'm not a fan of pink.
You know, I'm a war hero. All right, I was in Iraq, motherfuckers. You better listen to me.
I'm gonna bite you.
But listen, Craig and Twisted, man, I'm gonna get out of here because I gotta go take care of some family business.
Yeah, no, do it.
I might be later. I might stop in later because I'm gonna go watch Wrestle Kim for a little bit. But I might stop in later if it's still live, like 10 and 11 o'clock or something like that, local. But for right now, I'm gonna jettison the stream, and thanks for having me, brother. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Right. Peace. We'll see you guys.
See you later.
See you later, mate. Bye. They're all fucked off. Oh, yeah, well, I'm going.
Yeah, Craig, do a live.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Yeah.
So now you're left with the worst one. My apologies.
I know. Yeah.
Fucking, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
It is what it is. Get Josh on here. I sent it out
Yeah.
to Alex,
Someone come up and save him.
save me. I'll just end it. It's all right. Not at the moment, but yeah. I'll end it all.
No, Craig.
Um,
Craig. So
Yeah.
Craig. Have you seen that guy on, I think he's on YouTube, like does YouTube shorts, and he's called Craig, not Craig.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he does loads of like, big thing is like Monster. He does loads of like mixes stuff with Monster drinks and
Oh,
does like
God.
this skit about him
Very
pretending to work
similar
in
kind of
Tesco.
thing that I would have kind of done, really.
Mm.
No, I that's why I put that there.
Craig.
It's just easier. You'd have to explain yourself then, do you? So, it's just funny sometimes. Take care, Mr. Butler.
Night, Stephen.
Yeah. Have a good weekend. Sorry about your chickens.
Yeah. It's a roast for
I
the
don't-
next week or two.
Well, yeah, it's not really. You don't want that, do you? You don't want to get cooped up that sort of
Oh
thing.
yeah, true.
I've only got this left, and then I'm going. So it'll be another 2 hours.
Jesus.
I've
The
got
Jesus.
one of my daughter's friends is having a sleepover tomorrow night, so
Oh yeah.
I've got to be good. So I'm having a beer now. As long as they don't play up, I don't care. They'll be in their bedroom anyway, so
Gonna all sit down and watch Frozen.
I don't care what they do, as long as they leave me alone. They got tablets or whatever and stuff, and I do them a load of food and bits and bats, and
Have a little girly.
yeah. I've got a couple of pampering sets that she doesn't know I've got. So there you go.
Little
Bye.
face.
You know,
Yeah, that's cute.
that kind of shit. So yeah, 12%. Firestone Walker. Oh wow, okay. Get your ass up here, Josh. For fuck's sake.
He said he'd be around in a minute.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I did. That was another one up. Okay.
Yeah, you just focused on the one talking about beer.
Yeah, I'll just ignore the rest. Oh, he's joining. Okay.
It's a beer channel. Think nothing less.
It's a beer thing.
Yeah.
In fairness, I'm not really used to. I've got this new phone. It might encourage me to actually do some more reviews. So that's I've got the same kind of color thing.
Oh, you like green?
I like green. So that's an iPhone 7. This is an iPhone 11 Pro. And at the moment, it's a 256 memory, which for me, oh my God. I had a 64 on my old phone. It's like, this is amazing, you know.
Yeah, I got an iPhone 15 Pro, I think, and I have to constantly delete stuff because my WhatsApp tells me that it's not working because I ain't got no storage.
Yeah, I have got I'm trying to think how many photos I've got on my phone. Several thousand. But I can now get all the apps on my phone and not have them dormant, if that makes sense. I can actually have them on there. I'm still not going to go crazy with it all.
Yeah.
But I'll actually have a lot of space for doing videos and stuff, and that's going to be great. I can actually go out and do vlogs.
I was about to say that you should do more of your like out and about videos.
Yeah, and but I find that doing them live is the reception is always shit. So I might just do like recordings and then edit them a little bit.
Yeah, that's what
Do them like that.
I've done a couple of out and about videos on our channel, and that's what we do. We just record bits and bobs, and then I edit it all up.
Yeah, you got is it iPhone I something. I.
Wow.
I.
What
Um,
chatting?
trying to think of the name of the app. iMovie. That's what I was thinking.
What's iMovie?
It's an app,
Oh,
which is pretty good for for the iPhone like videos to edit shit.
I just use Canva.
I do you pay for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the free version. That's where I got my thumbnails from. That awful, but going back when I actually gave a fuck. But
To be fair, I probably don't even use most of the things that you have to pay for it for. But there is a couple of little things that I do like that the paid version is for.
right, yeah, I mean, there's certain things that
Like you can extract the voices out of the video without and take away the background noise and stuff.
oh, see, that's clever.
Mm.
But I used to use it for. That's how I used to do my thumbnails. I used to put photos from there and add stuff. And
Yeah.
when I put a bit of effort in, quite a few years ago. But yeah, now I'm just like,
Quite enjoy editing, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy
thumbnails.
seeing kind of the
Thumbnails
video.
are one of the main things with YouTube videos. You've got to grab people's attention, or there's a lot of clickbaity kind of titles to
Yeah.
videos. It's half the kind of thing, and I don't really like that personally. I
Mm.
get it, but
It's to draw
I
people in,
want
but
people to watch it because they want to watch it, not what they just I've seen that and let's click on it. But I know it works. I'm not bothered.
it brings people in, but does it keep people in when they realise it's not nothing to do with
my
it?
analytics that's the word. Like audience attention, 10 seconds, fucked off. It's like, yeah.
See, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even pay attention to any of that shit.
I generally don't either, but every now and again I'll have a look. Oh, just for shits and giggles. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Yeah.
YouTube Studio. You have a look in it, and it's like, yeah, Cliff. It's like, it's always quite amusing to me. So I don't
I
care.
pay attention whether or
A lot
not
of people do. A lot of people do though on these things. So
I just pay attention whether or not we get new subscribers and if there's any comments. Other than that, I don't really pay attention to any of the other stuff on YouTube.
a few of my one of my videos I done a coach trip from London to Brussels about 3 years ago, and I edited it down. And there's better out there, of course, but I edited it down, and that gets like 10 views a day.
Yeah,
which for like 3 years out, it's like fucking hell.
that's crazy. Yeah,
travel videos really do get a lot of.
I don't know about that. Not on my channel, but yeah.
Oh, really? You've got some travel videos then?
Yeah, I got the Cadbury World one when we went Birmingham.
I've not watched it.
I'm just not surprised. There's also one of a true crime museum that we went to, and there's another one coming out on the weekend of when we went to Flint Castle in Wales.
I've seen the premiere for it.
Yeah, it's not much, but I don't go out very often.
Like early ones, oh, go and watch it. It's like, why aren't you, you dickhead? You know?
Yeah, I don't go out very often, so doing these little out and about videos, like I said, I enjoy doing the editing and stuff, and it's just nice to later on down the line, if I click on the video, I can be like, oh yeah, I remember when I went there.
I've had a lot of people say, oh, you should do a subscription. I'm like, no. It doesn't sit very well with me, that kind of thing.
Well, if people are willing to do it, then that's
it depends what interest is. Oh, you should do this and that. I'm like,
I think you should do some gaming streams.
that's something I've eventually want to do.
Yeah.
I will mix it up a bit. Then it's like, but then it's a beer channel. It's like, I'm kind of stuck really. It
might be a beer channel.
I might have, yeah, but I might have to change the name of the channel. Just I don't know what, but it'll be a mixed bag. Beer, it'll be this, that.
Craig's Kent beer reviews and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really
It's
got
just,
a good ring to it, but we're starting.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because it's kind of it would open up, a lot of kind of things, I guess.
Mm.
But then
I got my fingers in so many pies for my channel. I've got so many different kind of videos. I've got craft videos, out and about videos. I've got Fun Fact Friday videos. We got live challenges. We do gaming videos.
yeah, no, and that's
Do
great.
whatever I feel like it.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, and I obviously do want people to watch it. But if people don't, I'm not like, oh, that was a waste of time, because I enjoy making the videos. I don't like. Again, I don't have to keep going back and saying it, but I don't go out very well. Not. I go shopping on a weekend. That's probably about it.
Well, I mean, I've tried to break my thing recently, going out a bit more, trying to, and
just doing things that you enjoy doing. I'm not doing it because I'm like, oh, I really, don't get me wrong. Again, I would like the viewers and the subscribers, but I'm not doing it because I want that. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it.
yeah, I mean, there's certain people that are really kind of like pushing the whole,
That go past enjoying doing it, doing it just to,
for the sake of doing it. It's
yeah.
like you have to want to do it, but then I think some people are doing it for the wrong reasons, and I've always thought that. It's like,
Yeah.
No, you need to enjoy it more. It ain't a job. It's anyway. I'm not going to go there, but if you know what I mean.
Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of people that have turned doing YouTube into a job because they
I know if it gets to that point,
of money.
good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
If you know, but
when you get to that point, but before you get to that point, it is just meant to be like a hobby, something you enjoy
it
doing.
will take if you get to that point, it goes off and it's oh shit, I'm making money. It's like fucking fair play. I just to a degree, it'd be great if I'm not going to, but yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I think sometimes you need that kind of reach of a personality. I guess I just don't think I've got that compared to others. I don't know. It's a weird one. I like having a laugh and just have the people and the chat and having you met half the people in my chats I've met anyway, kind of thing.
It's just you passing time. It's not.
Yeah, well, it's more of a support. It's been a support thing for me the last 5 years. I mean, I've been doing it before then, of course, but I'll be doing this 10 years in fucking end of June, July.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're a YouTube old man.
Well, I'm an old man, but yeah.
You're not that old, Craig.
Thanks. But no, it's just kind of like I'd just rather have a laugh. I don't take shit seriously. I never really have done, really. It's just. So
on that note, when you're doing your first gaming stream?
Don't know. I need to get a fucking decent computer for that shit, That's the next kind of thing. I've got a newer phone. I need to get a better PC.
Do you not do any streams with the Switch?
No, I've looked into that. Stream Deck, you can.
Okay.
Is it Stream Deck? Is that the right word?
Steam Deck.
Steam Deck, yeah. But what's the cheapest half decent gaming PC you can get? I don't know. But we'll support. Yeah, that will support. Oh, you need this amount of space and this and that. It needs to be a certain. I don't know all the ins and outs. Obviously, the game I play, Long Dark, play that all the time.
Is that on any other console?
Oh, it's on all the consoles. It's on.
Because I'd be quite interested to see you playing that because you spoke about it so many times.
It's pretty boring. It's kind of. The aim of the game is surviving. It's a survival game, basically. There's no kind of. There's a few challenges in it. Basically, it's not dying. That's pretty much, you know.
The aim of the game.
Yeah, it's a constant. I think it's based in Western Canada. There's been a kind of global kind of catastrophe, and the world is plunging into a permanent winter.
Yeah.
And then most people have died or moved or whatever, and everything's abandoned and shit, and you just got to survive. You find little places, homes with stuff in, and you know, and then
Food to eat, medicines.
Yeah, stuff like that. And bears can kill you, wolves can kill you.
Survive the elements, basically.
They've got a wild cat in there, a cougar that can kill you.
Playing with cougars.
Not that kind of cougar, but yeah, cat.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah. And things like that. But then you can kill rabbits, you can kill deer. You got a bow and arrow. You can kill.
Get food off, I'm assuming.
Yeah. You can pick up berries and mushrooms and.
It's like a human version of Minecraft. Not human. I mean, like a real life.
Not a square box version. It's, you know, a bit more graphic.
Blocky.
Some of the graphics are, and the atmosphere is very kind of
like Ark Survival. Have you ever seen Ark Survival? Just without the dinosaurs.
Yeah, but then you get like auroras and things like that where all the lights work, and it's one of them games. You have to. I'll have to show it.
You'll be quite surprised. There's a lot of people that like to watch people play survival games.
Yeah, I watch. I mean, Green Hell is another one I like. I don't know if you ever played that.
Never heard of it. I'm not gonna lie.
That's based in the Amazon rainforest, and there's another one. What's it called? One of my mates is playing it at the moment. What's it called? No, I didn't.
Got 7 Days to Die. That's a bit like that, but it's zombies apocalypse version.
Yeah, I mean, Red Redemption 2 looks fucking amazing. I've been watching a lot of that lately.
That's a good game. Yeah,
it's fucking amazing. I've never played the first one, so if you don't play the first one, you don't really get the characters and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the storyline of Red Dead, you don't really need to know as much, because I don't recall playing. If I did play the first one, I didn't play it all the way through, and I played near enough. Well, I played all of Arthur's story on Red Dead.
Yeah, another game is called Grounded.
Oh yeah, Grounded. I know Grounded.
It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids backyard sort of.
Yeah,
thing.
we got that, because there's two different games. There's Grounded.
One of my mates is playing it now. He's streaming it, and I've seen it for a while, but they've done a lot of updates since I've watched. 7 Days to Die is another one.
That's a good game. Escobar, we played that, and we haven't played it since because some random come into our house and stole Escobar's TV. And he just had a hissy fit and never played the game again.
Seriously? Is that like a real story?
Yeah, it's a real true story.
Okay, now.
Yeah, because you can play online and you can obviously like scavenge stuff and build stuff and stuff. And we made like a sitting room, and he just fixed up the TV, put the TV in there, and a random broke into our house and stole it.
A random?
Yeah, a random person online. This is why you don't play with randos online, because they steal your shit.
Fucking hell. Nah. As I say, I've never string game. I want to be hard. I mean, at the moment, I'm playing the basic, friendly kind of level where nothing attacks me. To get to know the maps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And know where things are, but I will go up that level where things start attacking me, and wolves are the main pain in the arse, because they're just fucking they're the pain in the arse basically. But yeah, you don't want a bear attacking you, you don't want a cougar attacking you.
Wow, depends on the cougar.
There we go again. But no. That's is. Paul knows the game.
Rate My Beer. I didn't know Rate My Beer was into games.
Not that Paul. Paul.
Pull the other one.
Paul, the other one.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, you know, playing the long dark. Yeah, you see, he knows. It's Redbeard, a Canadian friend of mine, plays it fairly regularly. And funny enough, that's when I first found it. It was through him. Like, God, 2017. It's been going a long time. But there's a newer version of it coming out next year called Black Frost, Long Dark 2. And it comes out for like demo middle of next year. But it's supposed to be absolutely. It's going to be amazing.
They fixed all the little tweaks and the things that weren't working properly.
They haven't really properly finished this game yet because it just takes so long, and you got to get approval from Nintendo, or Sony, or whatever.
Hence the name Long Dark. Takes so long. That's why Fortnite's called Fortnite, because it takes a fucking fortnight to load.
That's quick.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's so yeah. I'm gonna. You're starting bottling. Why I watch? Okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you did mention that earlier. He's not bottling it. He's bottling a barrel-aged stout homebrew.
What did it ever do to him?
Send the link if you want. Yeah, of course. Huh?
I said, what did it ever do to him? Why are you boiling it for? It's a lot of glass you've got to clean up.
There we go. Let me just I'll copy the link and send it you. What's your name?
Jim Bob Jr.
I'll send it on Paul's paintings. There we go. Yeah, just join up, man. If you fancy it.
Save Craig.
You don't need to talk. Just we'll waffle on and.
Yeah, we're wafflers. We can waffle on for days.
Fucking yeah.
Well, Craig is in a way. I don't know about me.
Yeah. Waffles for days. I love a good breakfast.
As long as they're not blue, it's fine.
Fucking hell. You go there with them, don't you? Fucking hell.
Do you know how upsetting that is for me? I love blue. Blue is my favourite colour. And for that
Really?
blue waffle to be that's so sad.
Very unfortunate. Yeah.
It is disgusting and very unfortunate.
And you're still not put off by blue.
Nah.
Bit worrying.
Blue is the best colour.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're an Arsenal fan, aren't you?
No.
I'm
not an Arsenal fan. I'm not a football fan at all. But if I was to pick a football team, it would be...
Charlton?
No.
That's close, isn't it? Woolwich?
Well, yeah, Charlton's literally close to us, but no, it'd be West Ham.
You sound like
you hammers.
You sound like a fucking West Ham fan.
Yeah, legend. I know. Thanks.
Well, she's got that accent.
Okay. I only support it because my uncle supported it, and
no, I get it. You definitely in that kind of
And then he died, and I just stuck to it. Make the story morbid. Now you can't make a joke. Ha ha.
What about? I'm joking.
I dare you. I double dare you.
Are you encouraging me?
Yeah.
That's a license, you know.
It's alright. It's been dead long enough. Shit.
It's been dead long enough. Well, you started it. I got to think of something to say. Anyway.
Caught you off guard there.
Yeah. It's just dead relatives. Generally doesn't work. Generally doesn't work with jokes. YouTube are like, no, delete. They'll be like, no, you can do it. It's like if you play music, mate, you're fucked. You know.
Oh yeah.
Weird.
Well, not everyone. Some people can play music and get away with it.
You're burning one up, aren't you? You're sprinkling.
Oh no, I already done that. I'm just.
I've already done. I could hear the.
That's my lighter.
Oh, you're actually lighting it up. Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Got
some cigar weed.
crane flies in here. That's how warm it is. With the light on, with the window open, all the insects are starting to come in
Oh,
now.
you ready for the flying ants?
I'm not bothered about them. I'm not bothered about crane flies, to be fair. Daddy longlegs, whatever you want to call them, but he's just fucked off out anyway. He's like, no, fuck this.
Yeah, they say that a daddy longleg's supposed to be the most poisonous spider we've got, but because
It's
their
not
teeth,
it's not even a spider.
because their teeth aren't strong enough to pierce our skin, that's why they don't do
But
nothing.
they're not even a spider though. They're
Oh no, they've got wings, haven't they?
they're a crane fly. They're a fly.
Like a deformed dragonfly with extra legs.
Yeah, they used to scare people when I was at school. I'm like, fucking give us ear. Fuck off. Must be quite funny. Oh, it doesn't hurt you. It's like, no. It's quite funny because we used to go down the beach as a school trip and stuff because I used to be well into sea fishing. It's quite funny. All the boys are like, oh, fucking the crabs bit me. I was like, fuck off.
Man up, princess.
If you know how to handle them, they're a piece of piss. It's like you just grab their legs or the side of the shell, and then they can't do nothing.
Reach their legs around, yeah.
I mean, you can grab their legs and the shell at the same time, so they can't do nothing. So, yeah, some of the girls liked it. Oh, he's all right.
Been crab fishing before, but I've never
Yeah.
been actual fishing.
Well, I used to go bait digging. Used to dig. You can't do it now; it's all protected. But I used to go down the road at Pegwell Bay and used to dig like a trench, like I don't know, a foot deep, like in a big horseshoe kind of shape.
Yeah.
Like quite big, but it drained all the water off the kind of sandy mud.
Mm.
So you got like all the water just, and then it was dry. So then you could actually dig, and it's all the surface water has been drained. The trench you kind of done. I was doing my granddad at the time, and then we used to dig like 2 or 3 hours before the tide turned, come back in. We used to dig like 200-300 lugworms to go fishing with. But we used to get down there before the tide was. It was literally just leaving the rocks to go crabbing this time of year. Probably a bit earlier. They have one main kind of fortnight where the crabs they shell their skin.
Hmm.
And then in that period, once they've shelled their skin, the crabs are soft. Pea the crabs, they're called.
Yeah.
So we used to get them, we used to put bike tires in, or like proper like car tires, and put decent rocks in poles, so all these crabs are underneath them and stuff. As soon as the tide went out, it was like waiting for the tide to go out and then go down there and get all these things. This 2 weeks of the year. And then, yeah, we used to get loads of them. They're like fucking about £2.50 a peeler crab. If you went to like the fishing shops to get bait, we used to get like 50 peeler crabs in one like tide.
Bloody hell.
So you imagine it's like that, and you've just dug 200 or 300 lugworms.
Yeah.
You've got enough bait there for 2 or 3 sessions of fishing. So I used to be really into my sea fishing when I was a kid with my granddad and that.
Sounds like really nice memories.
Yeah, I still love fishing, but then back then though the sea fishing really was crap. I missed the early days when my dad was young. It was obviously wasn't too far after the war, so there was no fishing boats out, obviously because of the war. They had 5-6 years of no fishing. It was, and then the stocks like went crazy in that time, and yeah, when my dad was young, he was like fucking getting fished like literally fucking crazy.
Massive
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, because obviously no one was fishing, and it's weird. You leave things alone for a few years, and just
How they grow. Yeah.
it's just nature, isn't it? It's like it happened a bit during the pandemic. Air quality,
Yeah.
you see some of the photos in India that they've never seen the Pyrenees. The Pyrenees, that's not fucking wrong. The it's in France and Spain. The fucking mountain range
Let's just say scenery.
in India and
Yeah.
the mountain range anyway. Himalayas.
That's the one.
Yeah, they'd never seen the Himalayas before, and it was like 200 miles away or whatever it was, and it's like because the air quality dropped because no one was out and shit like that. Things like that. So, and then there was like somewhere in like Southeast Asia where there was like holiday resorts, had beaches and hotels right on the beach, blah blah blah. No one was going there, and all these rare turtles started breeding on the fucking beach.
Yeah. Just proof that
you know what I mean. If
everything the human brain touch is destroyed.
If you leave things alone, things fucking come back. It's like that was it just shows you what It's fucking fascinating, really. It's sad and fascinating.
Yeah.
But yeah, not just shit like that. Cheers, Jamie. How you doing? And
Jamie.
Jimmy C, how you doing? Yeah, just having
Jimmy
a late jar, I think Sammy and Adam are meeting at this point. I think it's like 11 o'clock there now, so I think that's about right. So they're going to be on it. I think they're doing a late night hotel stream.
On it like a carb on it.
So yeah, for us it would be so tomorrow morning for us, lunchtime probably for you. So keep an eye on the thing. You never know. Hopefully they do something. Hopefully they have a good time though. That's the main thing. Cheers, got 7 people in. Fucking hell, listen to this.
Hey,
well, no, you're all right, but it's just, me just waffling on.
You're fine.
So yeah, not too bad, Jamie. No, I'm not too bad, mate. Meeting him in just over an hour. There we go. He's in the chat. Adam is down under.
You.
Adam is down under.
Crikey, mate.
I'm dead jealous. I hope you both have a great time and
stay safe.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good, man. I don't know who for, but better banter. But no, it's all right. Been sat in the garden. So, mate, we had a massive thunderstorm. It lasted fucking 2 hours. It's all calm now and stuff. But God, would we have some rain? We had torrential rain for 2 hours, and it was more of a lightning show than thunder and lightning. It was just tidying up.
When there was thunder, it was loud though.
We had a couple of strikes, and it was like shit. Both made me jump. It was close as I saw the flash, and it was like within like half a second, bang! It was like
flash.
Yeah, but no, it's just I don't know where fucking.
Yeah, didn't someone say they were coming out?
Yeah, someone with an imperial fucking stout.
You ain't leaving people in the dark, cold, damp basement again, are you?
There's no one there. I would have heard the beep.
No.
Only you. But,
Only me.
Only me. Fucking Harry Enfield. Jesus.
Legend.
Yeah. Kevin and Perry go large.
All I want to do is do it.
That's fucking ridiculous. You wouldn't get away with shit like that now.
No.
There's just so much you wouldn't get away with. It's fucking sad.
It's unfortunate.
But it's just great, but it's like, come on now. Just live a little. We're all going to get in the box one day or whatever.
Do you remember League of Gentlemen?
Yeah. He's one of my Royston Vasey. Fucking hell.
We didn't burn him.
We didn't avoid. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I can't.
I can't. I can't.
She's my wife now, Dave.
Yeah. Hello, Dave.
Hello,
You
Dave. That
never,
one would definitely
you'd
go on
never,
TV now. Never.
never get
No.
away with that now.
No.
And that wasn't that long ago. It's fucking.
So good. Escobar's never seen them. I keep meaning to watch them with him, but I keep forgetting.
Oh man, that's you would never get away with that now.
No.
Never. What's that? Burger Me. Remember that?
Burger Me.
Yeah, it was the fucking the burger joint. Burger Me.
I think
Burger
so.
Me.
Maybe.
Little things like that. You used to like that as well, Jamie. Yeah, it's fucking. It's fucking out of order, really. Some of it. My God. Even at the time, you're like, whoa. How they get away? You know, you're going back like fucking 20 years, and even at the time, you thought, fucking hell, how they get away with that? That's then, you know. Now you got no chance. Not happening. Not in a fucking Scooby, you know. It's not happening. Funny as fuck though. Great thing.
It's like Little Britain. That's really loud.
Never gonna happen. The good old days were just people just get fucking so offended. It's like Jesus. If you're that the way life is these days, it's like just sort it out. I think just all of a sudden going mental.
You can't laugh. You'd cry.
Link's not working. Have I sent you the right link, Paul? Sorry, dude. Let me just work this shit out here. It should be because that's the right link. It's the right link. I can't say no more, Paul.
Maybe pull the plug out and put it back in. That might work.
I will copy and paste it.
Shameless.
Shameless used Shameless was
Frank Gallagher.
Yeah, that how they got away with. I mean, Rapsy Nesbitt was obviously before then, but it was kind of the mellow version of Shameless.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's the same link there, Paul. It's definitely. I've just checked on my screen. It's the right link, so I don't know what's going on.
They just don't make TV shows like they used to. Even cartoons don't make them like they used to.
Cartoons. What was a risky cartoon though?
Simpsons has always been on the fucking
early days ones. American Dad was a bit fucking hell. Early doors, you know. Beavis and Butthead, maybe.
Beavis and Butthead. South Park.
Yeah, early, like all early doors.
Yeah.
Know, when they first started, yeah. You're probably right. But apart from that, I can't really remember them. I need to go for a Jimmy, sorry.
Okie dokie.
Wait a sec.
Oh,
sorry.
Just
give
as
me
you go. Boop.
Give me a sec, Paul. I'll be with you. I need to train the lizard.
He likes to keep people down in the basement, you see. What else is there? Family Guy, I think I said that. Rick and Morty, that's one now. I do not, Jamie. Let me have a look on the phone. I cannot find it. Whatever it is, the answer is no. They don't make horror films the way they used to. They just don't make TV, full stop, the way they used to. You get some little diamonds, little gems that come out, but not very often. Like Once Upon a Time, that was a brilliant TV program. If you've never seen it, it's about Craig's gonna hate it. I'm making his program live girly. It's a Disney program, but it's twisted. It's like an adult version with twisted ways of telling the princess's Disney stories. Hey Craig, I was just talking about beer.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey Pee.
Sorry, mate. You called me just as I was. Yeah, there we go.
There we are. Bottling. Still bottling.
Oh, you're bottling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, out of my barrel.
Bottling means a whole different thing to me.
There you go.
You know, when you're bottling someone.
Smacking.
Straight over the head. Come on, you cunt.
You want some? Come on, I'll give it to you.
Some. I'll give it to you.
Put them up. Put them up.
You got no fans.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking that guy.
I don't know a lot of the new TV Twisted, but I like the Thin Blue Line and Black Books and stuff.
Thin
like
Blue
stuff
Line,
like that.
Rowan Atkinson and fucking hell.
Yeah.
Again, that one
Space-
don't ring a bell for me.
Yeah, we're just
Space-
talking about stuff. Obviously, he was listening stuff that you'd never get away with anymore. It's just like there's so much.
Yeah. No, I watch one of my biggest shows I like is News Radio from America, and I hear some of those jokes, and I'm like, "Yep, that wouldn't happen. Nope, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't."
Oh, just
I mean,
no
they're
way.
not small jokes, but it happen.
There's so many things that were like even risky back when they were like modern day things. You think, oh,
How'd they get away with that?
yeah, and that's back then. It's like nowadays you've got no fucking chance. Never in a million
Get
years.
cancelled before you had a chance to put it up.
Oh.
Everybody lost their sense of humor.
The trouble is, though,
Yeah.
how much are we missing because of the modern day fucking idiot? You know?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who just stop people from communicating, and dark humor or racy comments and stupid things and social issues and stuff. You're supposed to make jokes about them, because the problem is if you can't joke about a problem, it actually has a better chance of affecting you.
I mean, it's not even a problem. It's just funny. It's just
Funny. It is funny. Yeah.
You know, it's just like fucking. Is it not? Is it offensive to laugh now?
Yes.
Everyone's
Well,
I like
sorry.
Rowan Atkinson had a really funny one.
Yeah.
And he said, because he was complaining about the same thing. And he says, unfortunately, the greatest comedy should always have a victim. There's always something that is, the way he said it was just perfect. And I was like, wow, well, you're right. Never really thought about that. It's great. So the whole,
I can't remember what he said, but there was a sentence that Ricky Gervais come out with. I can't remember what it was. It was something like, I'm not even going to go there because I can't remember what it is. But you know, he'll say it much better than I do. But yeah, if you follow him on social media, you'll find it. You'll see it. It's so fucking.
I wasn't the biggest fan. I wasn't the biggest fan of Ricky Gervais. I don't think I gave him a proper chance. I just see one episode of The Office and I don't know, this is shit. And I just never bothered to
go with him by The Office.
But it did make me laugh one time, I think at Oscars or something.
Oh yeah, when he was slagging off the celebrities,
I thought that was hilarious. So that's why I don't think I gave him a good chance.
He's done some amazing things, like with since The Office, like Dave and Afterlife, and
I do like the. I haven't watched that Afterlife, but I have.
I can't.
I've
I
had it
obviously
on my.
more obvious. I've seen the outtakes. They're amazing. I can't watch it as a real. Obviously, at the moment, but
Yeah,
it's a bit too close to home, you know.
yeah, I get that. But I do. I've watched these thing on YouTube that's I can't remember what it is, but it's some blonde guy with glasses and some bald guy, and it's cartoonified.
Well, the bald guy is
He always sounds.
that's from a radio station.
Mm.
The bald guy is Carl Pilkington, and the other guy is it Simon? Oh, what's his fucking name? Simon Nugent, is it?
Me, I'm no good with names. Maybe.
But anyway, yeah. There's a really tall guy with glasses. And there's a bald guy. They're the two kind of characters.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I find that funny.
Yeah, they're very good. That was all from a radio show as well. So what if you? I mean, Carl Pilkington is literally one of the funniest guys ever. If you go on YouTube, like type in Carl Pilkington's diaries, it's like weeks and weeks and weeks, months, half a year, segments of his diary. They read it out and they put it all together. Fucking hell!
There was one show. It was basically like this girl had like a near death experience, and all of a sudden she starts seeing like all these people start coming up to her that have actually died. They're ghosts and stuff, but she can see them, but nobody else can.
Wasn't that called the Ghost Whisperer? Is it called the Ghost
Something
Whisperer?
like she lives in this house, and it's really weird. It looked very funny.
Sounds a bit like the Ghost Whisperer.
Yeah, and it just seems like a very funny show. And then she like makes friends with them all and like is talking to them all the time, but everybody else is like regularly alive just thinks she's crazy. But it's pretty.
I don't think it is the Ghost Whisperer. Then it wasn't really a funny kind of show.
No,
Twisted.
this one's a comedy.
Twisted, there's one for you there. No
Me?
idea.
I can't answer that because I don't really wear makeup, so that's what takes long. Makeup.
There you go. Done. It's makeup.
It is. You got to.
You make it up as you go along. You make it up as you go along.
Especially nowadays with all the fucking contour and all this shit, I ain't got a fucking clue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. I ain't ashamed to admit if I ever did go out, my sister would do my makeup. I ain't got a first fucking clue. I know about like eyeliner because like I used to be skater grunge girl.
That goes on your eyes, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Right on the pupil.
On your what?
The pupil.
We're on a pupil.
Ah, thought so.
And then the lipstick go on the eyelid.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be deceived by the product lipstick. Doesn't go on your lips, it goes on your eyelids.
It goes on your collar.
Well,
Which lips to make?
I used to watch that. Pause.
Andy knew what he said. What'd you say?
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Stuck in barrel holds a lot of goddamn beer.
God damn, that was fucking good. Soft porn shit. Yeah. Euro trash and
Oh fucking hell, Euro trash, Jesus.
all that sort of pause. Euro trash
And what was it? Sectra. Oh my goodness, you'd have to pay for that shit now.
Well, back in the day, it was like that's all you had. It's like Pornhub weren't a thing. It's like fucking hell.
Well, I didn't have it. Whenever it come on my TV, I was like, oh my god, turn it over.
Yeah, just fucking right. VHS. What's on this? Oh, nothing.
I wasn't a horny teenage boy though, so.
Wasn't it great when you found out blank VHS just had something amazing on it? You just never knew. It's like wow. The only problem is I started basically I finally got to the age because it was only 18 here where you could rent the stuff. So when I finally hit 18, I went, and then the one shop around me had a thing where you could rent them for 99 cents on this Tuesday. So I would rent like $100 worth of stuff, and then go home and then copy them all on the 2 VHS stacks that I had. Bam, 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 bam. And then, at some point in time, you get lazy or you're forgetful, and then you start leaving them all around the house. And then my parents are like, "What the fuck happened?" I'm like, "I don't know where that came from." You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, one of my friends was over. And you just blame your friends.
That leads me on to my kind of story where you're leaving around the house and you fucking hell, I forgot. And shit.
Yeah. Whoops.
And then it's like, you can't say nothing. Where's that videotape? You can't say shit. And it's like,
yeah.
Where is it? And it's like, oh, fuck, it's in there.
Accidentally.
And my mum and dad goes, oh, I just used this. I had to record a film. I was like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He recorded all over a fucking wank bank VHS, So it's like, fuck it.
It's
Yeah.
Yep. I still remember that. My mom called me out. She's like, "Oh," and I was like, "What?" I'm like, she's like, "I went to go watch fucking Matlock or whatever, and I turn on the TV and I see fucking Asian girls get fucked in the ass, and I'm like, I don't know. That was Billy. Billy came on.
What's that? It's like,
like, well, I don't know what I don't know what you're actually talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's my sister's fault. It's not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. But Dad didn't watch it. He just fucking threw a tape in and started recording the movie. I'm like,
oh, the worst thing I did
was it a good film?
Yeah. Well, the worst part was I went to my parents' room one day because I was trying to find something that they had, and I found one of mine in there. And I said, "I'm supposed to steal porn from you. You don't steal porn from me. This is bullshit. This is total bullshit."
It's when you find the one that's a homemade movie from Mummy and Daddy.
That's why I'm glad I never have. I'm glad I never have. So that would be scars for life. So I'm glad
back in them days, I don't think anyone, but now it could be like a bit risky.
The big old reel-to-reel they had it set up for that shit.
Mobile phones and shit now, though. It'd be
it's easy now.
Well, if your phone was left open, Mum. Sorry.
There you go.
I don't know. Oh, good. Change subject. Segue. Good.
How many of them?
There you go. It's 4.5 gallons worth of beer. So, and 500 milliliters.
What does that make?
That's awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably about 20 odd.
31 bottles. 31 bottles of beer.
Nice. Sitting on the wall.
Yeah, there's a little bit more in here, but there's a lot of. I probably could get 32, but there's a lot of sediment here too. I might say fuck it and pour one more. I could probably do that.
What are you drinking now?
I'm drinking Wallen Paul Pack Brewing Company. This is their hydrodynamic double IPA, and it comes in at 8.6% alcohol by volume. And they're from Holly Brewing Company, right next to Lake Wallen Paul Pack. It's a really nice area.
I'm on a side.
The Alpine Wursthaus is there, which is a great German restaurant delicatessen.
I'm drinking some dodgy cider, but it's actually quite nice.
So I got some cider still. It's really got to that dry cider section.
No, this is a medium sweet. It's not dry.
All this drinkable is making me want to go and get a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah,
okay, cool. I got to my point right now. I probably have like almost apple cider vinegar. That's how long it's been. So I racked off a little bit of it and brought it to my friend's place, and it was a nice, really like strong where you couldn't taste sweetness anymore. It all turned into ABV, Yeah. So I'm thinking about racking this off and racking off the mead that I have, and then distilling that to get the booze out of it and adding it to I have a little brandy or like basically a moonshine jug like this, and I'm just pouring all the stuff that I make extra into it to let it sit and age.
Where did you get that? Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you. Where'd you get the barrel from?
eBay. It was like $120, free shipping.
That's amazing. I mean, it's like, was it used for anything before?
Brand new. Brand new. I had to season it myself. I had to buy a thing of bourbon to soak in it.
I was going to say, how long did you put the bourbon in for? And did you turn
the bourbon, I turned it for over a month. I kept soaking it and turning it and turning it and turning it.
How long before you turn it? Like a week?
Yeah, I let it sit for a few days, turn it, a few days, turn it, Tuesday. And actually most of the bourbon, because I drained it after that, most of the bourbon got sucked into the barrel.
Well, yeah, it just absorbs it a little bit.
Yeah, right. So
that's fucking well clever. That's a lot. How much bourbon did you put in though? How many fucking?
I put in a quart, basically 750 milliliters of bourbon.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just one, slug of it.
Yeah, it would be every day then. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So I just turn it around, let it all get soaked around the barrel, and there was a barley wine in here, and then yes, I did a barley wine or a strong ale. Then I drained it, cleaned it. Well, I didn't clean it, I just drained it, and then filled it back up with bourbon, rolled it around again, and put the Imperial Stout in. I sampled the Imperial Stout, and it tasted pretty good, so that's awesome.
That's a clever way of doing it. That's pretty.
I'm gonna go buy some more. I buy cheap bourbon, but it's good still. You know what I mean? It's just cheaper.
Well, if it kind of seeps into the wood over time, then
it'll make sure that nothing grows bad in it because it's got the alcohol in it. You know what I mean?
Did the whole bottle seep into the whole barrel, or did you?
Yeah, but pretty much. I only got like a small jar of bourbon out of it afterwards.
Right. So that's that's good. Oh wow.
Yeah, and this Imperial Stout sat in here for a month and in there, soaked it up.
Another thing, it's oak, so it's a hardwood. It takes a fair amount of time to.
Yeah. So the first thing that you need to do is you need to let this soak in hot water when you first get it. So you put boiling water in here. I put sanitizer in here too, just to kill anything.
To soften the wood a little bit.
Yeah, just soak it up and then make sure all the leaks stop. And then you drain it out, and then you just load the fucking thing up with like whatever spirit you want or beer you want. Because like if you didn't want spirit, you could just put beer right in there, but it wouldn't give you any kind of. It would give you the oak char, but that's it.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you want something else, but yeah, I mean, bourbon. You can't go fucking wrong with a stout with that.
No. I actually did a little thing of like what people like to age shit in, and most people said bourbon. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll do bourbon then." Because I like very aged imperial stouts, but everyone picked bourbon, so I went for bourbon.
Bourbon's definitely the more preference of general people.
Yeah, I think that's the more common one. Oh yeah, I said I would do one more, so I will do one more because I already sanitized this bottle, so we're going to do one more.
I'm not a massive whiskey fan. Welcome back. I'm not a massive whiskey fan, and people do whiskey barrel aged imperial stuff, which are okay, but
I think
Escobar bought a peach flavored bourbon the other day.
Oh,
and it was really nice. I drank most of it. To be fair, it didn't taste like there was any alcohol in there.
I bet you did.
It was very dangerous.
Fucking drunk.
Ryan just had a peach flavored bourbon too. She had it with flat Coke.
How very dare you?
There was some flat Coke, so she mixed it with flat Coke, and she's like, "This tastes like tea. This tastes too good." And I'm like, "Well, now if you ever get a flat Coke, just put peach bourbon in it, and you're gonna love it." So that's good.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of spirits with Coke, though. I used to drink that back in the day, but I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, I used to drink Cubans and shit.
So I'd have them with lemonade or something.
I like rums, I like bourbons. I don't like whiskey. Single malt whiskies that are smooth and not too harsh, lovely.
I really hated Irish whiskey. I really hated Irish whiskey until I found this thing called Writer's Tears, and it's actually really, really lovely.
So I like liqueurs as well. Great band.
Oh yeah. The liqueurs.
Liqueur.
Liqueur.
Oh,
yeah. I love their music. It's great.
Really hits your soul.
And liqueurs as well. But yeah. No, I mean I've getting into cocktails as well recently. It's fucking slippery slope. There's one or two bars. There's one bar locally. It's cheaper than all the rest. It's like, fucking hell, it's great. I went to an all day. It's not an all day. I went to a brunch thing.
That's like lunch, the difference.
So posh.
Not really, but it was 2 hours. It was 30 quid with food, and we smashed about fucking 10 cocktails, all the food, and then afterwards had about another 8 cocktails.
Nice.
Hammered.
And that cost you £30.
Well, the 2 hour part did.
Yeah.
I
So you
spent
paid
more
for
on
one
cocktails after than I did for the 2 hours, but we got our money's worth. So
Yeah, Craig, I lost 60 some pounds. So
Nice.
I feel good.
wow, I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Right,
right.
on the sofa.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah, you got dollars. Sorry.
I was up to 284 or something like that, and now I'm last time I measured myself, I was 221.
That's amazing. So, you're looking very well, you know.
Yeah, thank you. And
you was a fat bastard when I met you. Fucking
exactly. You knew how fat I was. I was really chunky then.
You was like proper, like fucking this guy.
I love the
I was
hair.
a professional drinker. Okay, so
you was, yeah. You was pretty ruthless.
He's not a professional drinker no more, as he says, as he fills 30-something bottles up with beer.
Still professional. I just changed the way I drink.
Yeah.
That's the key.
I actually realized how much I hate this capper.
How much did you drink? How much did we drink of that fucking bullshit?
We had 30 beers at least in one night.
Well, it was the next day. There was literally 4 bags of fucking rubbish.
Yeah, that was really bad. That was fun. I would do that again in a second.
Oh man, I mean, I wouldn't be able to drink as much as I did that day, but fuck,
we gotta keep on trying. Don't give up.
No, we still have friends, but no.
You know what I want to know is what happened to those 2? Because I was hoping to come back, and then the whole pandemic happened, and it fucked up all my plans. But I wonder what happened to those 2 cases of beer that I left.
It wasn't with me.
As long as it's not wasted, I don't care.
I think Harry, a majority. I think Harry and Peter had the majority of that.
As long as they drank it, it's all good by me.
It'd be pointless now. I mean,
well, there's times where there's times in your life where you can say the word "ta-da." It doesn't come out too often. Like I came home from the bar with beer, like that. I said,
you were spending money like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah. Well, I came home from Britain with money. Ta-da! I don't know how I did it.
Yeah,
but
you were spending money. Like this confetti. He was. We'll get 3 of them at £50 a bottle. Like, you're fucking nuts.
Yeah. I was having a good time.
You did, but yeah, it was very kind of like, I can't afford to repay you here. So
no. The enjoyment of the friendship is my repayment. That's how I like it.
And that's but I like that, and that's my concept as well. But I can't do that shit, you know. It's just
we went over. Peter and I were at the Crown and Anchor, and we were drinking, and we were having a good time talking to people. They were really cool. You know, it was like basically just people around the bar, and that was it. And I walked up to the girl, and I said, because I had my big stupid hat on and my duster, and I'm like the Undertaker, but dumber. And I walk over to the lady, and I slipped her two 50-pound notes. I said, "Bye, everybody around at the bar." And she goes, "We don't really do that here." I said, "Good thing I'm not from here. Now go do it." I'm like, there you go.
Yeah, you've got a way of words sometimes. I'm just going to post the link. We've put all of our combined videos onto one channel.
The Manchester Pickup is still active.
It is still there, believe it or not.
And we need to add more to it.
I don't even know how to get into it. Fucking as soon as you put
I definitely can tell you how to get into it.
I used to have access to it, but I can't
Yeah,
fucking remember.
I can tell you the password to it stuff. I can tell you right now because the Peter inspired the password.
I mean, I was fat even then. Fucking hell.
Tom Cruise.
Do you know what I mean? February of 2018.
Yeah,
Yeah,
massive.
it was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I can still remember.
I still remember when the music died.
I'll put it in the. So this is the link if there's anyone watching or whatever. There is 6 people, so
You know what? I remember.
if you fancy a laugh, going back to 2018 when Paul came to the UK in Manchester, a load of beer tubers from the UK. Check this.
My sister, actually, my sister's there now. She's in Manchester.
Yeah, I saw that comment earlier. So check this.
Her and her new husband are there on their honeymoon.
Or link.
Yeah, check that fucking channel out.
It's not a clickable link.
Huh?
It's probably not
a clickable link.
Why is it not clickable?
It's not clickable and it's not applicable.
It should be applicable.
Damn it.
What about now? No?
No.
Copy and paste it then. Yeah? Can you copy and paste it?
Maybe do work.
By the way, this is why I don't fucking bottle beer anymore. It's fucking pain in the ass. That's why kegs are better.
Yeah, but you say that now, but when you're drinking it, like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I wanted to make something very good.
It's exactly the same fucking link.
Yeah, but I thought I was a mod on here, but I'm not tonight, don't. So that's why it's come up that way.
You're a mod, aren't you, surely?
Pardon?
For sure.
You're a mod, aren't you?
No, I am on my account, but not tonight. Honey isn't. So I thought if when I posted it, I thought it'd come up. But when you're not got a spanner, any link you post is not.
I don't
clickable.
See, I'm not a mod on my own channel. See.
Shut up.
What? Oh, you being you.
Sorry.
I found it. I'll give that a bit of a watch later.
It's pretty fucking.
It's fun.
There's lots of fucking shit on there.
It was very random. It was very random. Very random.
It's 2018, don't forget. So it's like fucking. You're going back a bit.
Peter still blames his ass for breaking that glass. It's his elbow.
No, but that video, I was videoing him, and I was like, "This is fucking gold."
Yes. I love it. When Peter gets drunk, he becomes very violent and very angry.
Not violent, but I knew he was going to break that glass at some point.
He calls people worthless fucking cunts a lot when he gets drunk, and I think that's fantastic because they made me laugh my ass off.
You don't see him much these days on the old tube.
Who the fuck ate all this out of these kebabs? I'm like, you did.
Absolutely wonderful guy.
Oh God, yeah. Oh,
it's good to see. I just put that. I'm sure Adam, you've seen it before, but yeah, that channel, legendary. Not knowing people know about it, but it was.
You know what? I like this though. Like that channel, kind of like it. Actually, the funny thing is that meetup spawned all the others.
Well, yeah, the Canadian ones. It was all from that.
Yeah, and I did the meetup in England, and the next thing you know, like you guys continue the legacy, and then Peter's coming to all of them now, and you guys did the Bristol one, you did this, like this is great. This is exactly.
I mean, we should like have it change it to whatever.
Yeah, change it. Yeah.
Just put a hashtag whatever meetup it is, and then just do the whole thing. And
yeah. I'll upload you the Yeah, because like
that's exactly me the details how to get into it and
yeah. If I can remember it, I will do that.
I had it, but I've been locked out, and then whatever. But yeah,
I know the password, so
yeah. Pete was legendary in that. He was fucking
I
funny.
will never. He ate. We got kebabs, and I've never had any of this stuff.
That was fucking funny.
We got kebabs, and then he decided to eat all the meat out of them. And then the next day was screaming, "Who the hell ate all the meat out of the kebabs?" And we're like, "You did." He's like, "No, I didn't." I said, "I have you on video."
Yes, you did. We got video of you.
It sounds so much posher the way you say it. Kebab.
Sorry.
Kebab.
Yeah, kebab.
Not a kebab.
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 Yeah.
I try to say things correctly, but I fuck up a lot.
Oh, it's funny as fuck.
You said it that way. That's correctly.
You
should say the way other people say it's correctly.
It was such a fucking funny.
It was. It was a great time.
It was one of those.
It was one of those moments that changed my life forever. You know.
It lives in my memory. Like, been a lot of trips. That one.
Like that porn video that his dad recorded over.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's one of those special.
I remember it well.
I still remember getting so fucking drunk. I mean, the funny thing is, most of it.
Beer reviews on the floor outside the fucking toilet in the hallway.
Yeah, I did a beer review with Harry because he got so drunk he was laying on the floor, so I decided to do a beer review with him. But
just get on the floor with him, do a review.
Most of the time it was funny because I stayed sober because I was, a professional drinker, and most of the people I got really fucking drunk. But not in Huddersfield. I got fucking lit in Huddersfield, and then I ended up taking the wrong train home. I mean, it was going to the right place, but it was a first class train. I'd have a first class ticket. And then I ended up sitting next to a doctor drinking wine. So he was sharing his wine with me. I spilled it all over the fucking table.
What?
I spilled the wine all over the fucking table, and they claimed to give me more.
How did you get a first class ticket? Huh?
I didn't get a first class. I just got on this train by accident. And then and then he's like, he's like, just fucking leave him alone. And I'm like, yeah, leave me alone, bitch. Like, it was like that. And it was funny because we were just talking, and then we were talking about like Joy Division and shit like that, and Sisters of Mercy, and just having to shoot the shit with his doctor, drinking wine all the way back to Manchester. It was fantastic. I'm like, this is like
only you, Paul. Only you.
Only me.
Only you. And only
you. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good. But no, fucking time that was.
Oh, and there were some foreigners there that were going to beat me up. That was funny. So they were not from around.
I can understand.
Yeah, I can understand. So I was talking because I was trying to go to the Angel, right? And when I was walking down the street because I was going to walk to the Angel, and I was like, oh, it's probably pretty far away, no big deal. But I was walking down because I just wanted to take a nice little night walk around the place. And I started talking to these guys, and they gave me a beer. I can't remember what beer it was. I'm trying to think what beer it was. It was like
Cheers, chat. Sorry.
It might have been like a Stella Artois or something like that. And I was drinking with them, and I just got this vibe all of a sudden. Like, these guys are trying to get me even more drunk and beat the fuck out of me. And immediately just like something clicked in my brain, and I saw this cab go by behind like that kind of peripheral vision. I waved the cab.
I remember you telling me about this. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you started like kicking the cab and throwing bottles at the cab and stuff, and the guy fucking took off. Like, I was like, whoo, that was close.
You was on your own.
Yeah, I was all by myself in this alley. I'm like, this is gonna end well. I like it.
In an alley, sure they wanted to beat the fuck out of you and not just fuck you.
What was you doing in the alley?
Well, I walk around,
Never
I walk
go into a dark alley.
Yeah.
The back alleys,
You know what you're looking for, but yeah.
Well, I remember Kevin Clements that passed away?
Yeah.
Well, his son Christian, I went over there, and that was like a little bit after the divorce and shit like that. So I wasn't probably in the greatest spot to be doing anything. Right. And Christian decided, like, oh, well, you want to go into town and walk around, maybe go to some bars? I'm like, okay. So I did. He didn't tell me there was a craft beer bar at the bottom of the hotel. I would have just been happy to go to the bottom of the hotel and have craft beer all night.
He didn't know you very well then. He doesn't know you very well.
He took me to these. No, he doesn't. He took me to these bars that really didn't have craft beer, but they had shit tons of alcohol. I'm like, oh, whatever. So I'm buying $100 of Japanese whiskey, which I don't know why I did that. And then I got drunk, and I ordered like 7 pizzas. And then in my head, I started, you know what? I'm going to go and I'm going to start handing out pizza to homeless people. It was a magical night. There was some fights. There was some good times. There was some crying. There was some blood. And there was a lot of dark alleys I walked down. It was amazing.
Crazy.
In Manchester?
No, in Oregon. Portland, Oregon. It was fantastic.
So it's another dark alley. Okay.
Oh no, I went all the way through. I was like,
it seems to be a theme.
Yeah, no, I was dodging lefts and rights from black guys. I woke up, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, eat this food. this and that. It was great. It was fantastic. Apparently, Christian was absolutely terrified and afraid for his life the whole night. It was fantastic. And everybody ended up fine, and everybody had memories they could talk about forever. We got this one kid had like a wound on his leg. It was fucked up. So we went in there and got medical stuff and bandaged him up because he was homeless. And I gave him enough money for his bus ride. And we got him on the bus, and we watched him drive away back to where he came from. I'm like, this is great. This is the best day ever.
Yeah.
No, just anyway, for me, that Manchester weekend.
Oh, yeah, was fantastic. Yeah, no, Manchester piss up. I've never. Yeah, I love Germany. Like, I love Germany. I'm, part German. My family and history and stuff like that. Yeah. I thought Germany was someplace like I would like always long for and miss and love. And then I went to England. I'm like, no, this is the best thing in the world.
I mean, as a place and beer. Yes, I would agree. Sometimes it's who you're with that makes the beer can fuck off. It's who you're with. It's
no. The just being in England was just fantastic.
The beer could be it could be no beer. It would still be amazing time.
Yeah, the beer had nothing to do with it. No, the beer had. I mean, I love Cascale.
Sometimes it helps, but you can.
It helps. It helps, but the tradition, everything about it.
It's just like. You can't buy that shit,
Nope.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. It's just like that's just the same with doing this, and it's like you can't buy the people you get to know, and
nope.
That's why I'm not.
When it comes down to it, I mean, the quintessential line they always say: "You can't buy happiness." That's what we're talking about.
But the best part is fucking free. It's the company and the people.
Yeah, exactly. You can't buy it. There's no price on it.
Yeah, it's just like that's what it's fucking at. It's like the views, the money, and the subs and the likes, and that fucking go fuck yourself. This is the real deal. This is what I
last lifetime.
I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. I'm not being disrespectful, but
no,
It's much more important personally to me.
Mm-hmm.
But anything that comes my way, great. I appreciate it. But fucking hell, the real deal is this and the chat and people.
Humans that give a shit about you.
Yeah, really, most people are shit. Most people are fucking dreadful. But every now and again, you'll get connections.
Yeah,
it's like fucking gold.
Yeah, you get someone like me who doesn't even like people, and I love the shit out of you. It's one of those.
I don't know about you, but yeah, I'm joking. But yeah, do you know what I mean? It's like fucking banter and having a good time, and we ain't here for very long. And
not here for a long time, just a good time.
That's what I was trying to say. But yeah,
that's my bottle's done dance. Bottling's done.
You can't take anything with you, so it's fucking. Let's do this.
It's much more funner just to do this.
Oh yeah, fucking hell. You've got to get back over here, you and your wife.
Oh yeah, no. I once we get married and stuff, I've been trying to. I really have been trying.
She's not scared by it, but yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, I tried to express to the fact that I need to travel. Like I have friends in many places, and I need to see them. And
Yeah.
I don't know if this is something that's resonating with her, or she's fighting it, or this or that. But it's one of those ones where I'm trying to also say, like, I'm going, so you should come too. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things.
Yeah, you're working shit out. Yeah.
Yeah. I would rather start a conversation with, please come with me here, than, like, hey, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'm gonna go, and you can just stay here. You know what I mean? So I'd rather start it off with, like, we need to do this. Not, I'm gonna do this, and then you can come with me if you want to. So.
But it works both ways. If she wants to do something, you go and do what 100%. I think that's a great thing. If you can go do something she wants to do, and vice versa, then great.
Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I'll do what she wants to do, and
that's the way shit should be, I think. But
yeah.
I'm an old school kind of like dude.
She says that she hasn't had the time to think about it. Like, I've never had the time to think about what I want to do. And I told her, I said, well, then start fucking thinking, because now's the time. Because unlike her, I'm a dreamer. Like, I've been having dreams and goals and ambitions to do all this shit, because honestly, like, if you just think about life all the time, shit's going to get really boring really quick.
All my ambitions aren't work related.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's fucking life and doing experience and shit related.
I mean, I love my kids, but it's not all about raising my kids. You know what I mean? And I'm a good worker, but it's not all about work. Like, I'm dreaming in my head. There's a little spot. Okay. So there's a little spot outside of Atherstone.
On your back.
And that's a skin cancer. But no, there's a little spot. Atherstone. And it is right between the White Hart and the Horse and Jockey Tavern. And there's a little, like, stretch of woodland.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, and I would love to just buy that little plot of woodland and pop a cabin on it. That's one of my little, like, dreams that I have.
Right. That could have gone worse.
No, that could have gone a lot worse. I mean, what's that?
I'd love to live on a farm.
Yes.
With chickens and a fox.
With everything.
I want to go down to Roger.
Every stray animal I could find.
Stray?
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Roger Wilkins' cidery?
Huh?
Roger Wilkins over in, like, the Somerset area. Have you ever gone to the cidery there or whatever? No, it's in Cheddar.
Wilkins is Dorset.
In Cheddar, yeah.
Well, it's on the border. It's border of The Seaside Mark goes there now and again.
Yeah, I saw Seaside Mark's video, and I saw him for the first time when I watched Oz and Hugh raise the bar. So
he's a legendary guy.
Yeah. Now Frank Naish, I watched the first one in Somerset. Or it's a Herefordshire or whatever. I watched Frank Naish's cider. And Frank Naish passed away in 2013, but I guess his protege Paul still runs the cidery.
I need to do some more vlogs and out about shit.
Yeah. So, like, things like that. Like, I try to explain to her, those are my goals. I want to get here.
Yeah,
I want to
do things, but then I've got a few things going on in my.
Oh, I have so many things going on.
It also kind of like I'm a little bit kind of.
My problem is I think I want to do too much.
It's kind of holding me back a little bit. Things I really want to do, and I think you get what I mean, Twisted.
Yeah.
I get. There's one thing that's been on top of my bucket list for so many years, and I would never actually do it because of my issues. But
it's exactly the same. I just
blowing.
It's very kind of like it's holding me back almost, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
I've got the confidence and stuff to do it, but then it doesn't look good on you know, and all that shit. So it's like, oh god. It's like
did it. I did it. Yay. This sucked.
Well, I'm also getting to that point. It's like, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, yeah, it depends if I, you know, it all depends on the day with me.
Yeah.
And if it's one of them good days, then fuck it, I'll do it. If it's a bad day, fuck off. I'll do it cemented, you know.
I actually
sure England, bad days don't overshadow the good ones.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
I actually decided I was going to quit my job. I said, you know, I'm going to quit my fucking job and get a new job, but I need to take an adventure between I start one job and the other job. And I was going to go to Montana. Montana was like the dumbest expense I've ever seen in my life. It was cheaper to go for fucking England for 8 days than go to Montana for a flight.
Hannah Montana.
Yeah, well, I want to go see Hannah Montana. I have goals, damn it.
Sorry.
To both worlds.
Sorry.
Yeah, and you know what? I said, fuck it. And then once I saw the price, I said, I'm going to England. So that's why I went a little bit later because I had to book it later. But like, fuck it. I said, I'm going to England. And that's because I was like right between, I'm going to quit this fucking job and get a new one because I'm sick of it. And I wanted to treat myself.
She turned into a right wrecking ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She did.
Crotch thrusts.
Sorry, Paul, I just cut you off there. Sorry.
That's all right. You can cut me off whenever you want to.
Gosh. Okay, done.
Done, sons.
I'd never do that to you. As if I could do that to you, son. Fuck. Well, that poor fucking Aussie and that poor fucking Scouser are meeting each other at the moment. So I wish nothing for the best from today. It's fucking
sounds like a terrible joke.
How's good? Yeah, it is. But no, I'm fucking well made up for it. I'm gutted I'm not there myself, but
I'm sure there'll be a time
it's a long
to meet Sammy.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Before he dies.
Wow.
Wow. Before you're fucking dead.
Some would say that he's already dead to them.
No, before he dies, it's going to happen. And that's the kind of banner we've got, you know.
Yeah.
He's been following me for fucking way too long.
He's like a stalker now.
He was like, who the fuck is Herbert? I'm from Australia. I'm like, righto, mate.
I remember the first time Sammy come up on a live.
Yeah, it was with me.
Yeah, it was.
We shared a beer. We shared a fucking Augustina Ellis.
And then he started bitching about me being around longer, and I still hadn't been up.
Welcome to the YouTubes.
Good time.
Well, no, he was fucking...
That was back when he was caveman.
I heard a fucking beep then. Who the fuck's that?
I think PA's frozen.
Oh, okay. You've got another link. Okay, I'll take this one.
Yeah, delete the other.
Well, not deleting it. I'll just take.
I was trying to.
I ain't deleting it because then it'll delete your whole. You'll be fucked off as well. So.
You'll be fucked off.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, just Sammy's a fucking good lad.
Yeah.
The banter we have is fucking off the chain. It's like people get offended. Oh, can't say that. It's like, fucking course we can. You know? We ain't offended. What are you? You know?
Yep.
If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's like, well, see ya.
If you don't get it,
we were hanging out the one time. We were hanging out the one time. He said, "I'm pretty sure you're actually Australian. You're just faking being American."
I'm like, wow, that's very nice. That sounds very nice. I must go over there then.
You two are similar. You're an American version of fucking Australian, Sammy.
Yeah. Well, I'm older than him, so he's a version of me.
You two are pretty fucking like.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird. You know. You're definitely there.
He's a good chap. I like him.
Oh, he's fucking sound. He's just.
Sound is powerful.
I'm going into proper fucking Essex, innit?
Get me, bruv.
Innit, bruv? Huh? You know, I can slip into these things now and again. It's not me, but yeah,
it's good.
Normally I had a few jars, like, you know.
I can't do it anymore, but when I was over there, Peter was like, "Wow, you have a better northern accent than I do." Because I'm doing the northern accent.
He's a fucking northerner. Yeah, that's how it works.
He's like, "You actually sound like my family." God damn it! Because Peter doesn't talk like his family does. They have sick northern accents.
He's a very kind of placid northerner. That makes sense. You don't get them very often, you know.
Yeah.
Normally,
he slags off where he's from, which is, I understand, but like he's right near Wigan, and Wigan created some of the best wrestlers, bar none. You know what I mean? So it's like it's kind of weird he slags it off so much.
I love Peter. He's fucking the guy's dry humor and
deprecating dry humor.
It's just unbelievable.
We were just watching the one review, and he's like, "This is a 19.2 ounce can. Imagine shoving this up your ass." Like it was just like, where did that come from?
More placid than me, and I'm quite placid. And fuck, man, that guy for a northerner as well. On top of that, unheard of.
I'll tell you what, I mean, the way it was, and I was watching him for a while, and of course we were talking and stuff, but like
now, it's like he goes off on one. It's like, fuck, he's gold.
He needed the Manchester piss up because he was just rotting in his house thinking about Germany. So, and ever since the Manchester piss up, he's like completely blossomed. It's fantastic.
Oh, I mean, I've obviously I followed him before when he was in Germany, and
yeah, that's when I started following too. So,
and the way he through Untapped, it's like, who the fuck's this mush? You know?
Isn't it funny to have people like? And I was following Edmondo Escalito channel before I realized he was.
I didn't know that channel, but before I met him, and he started chatting because I used to do the regular live streams every Friday, way before the pandemic, blah blah blah. And then he started commenting in the chat like, "Fuck's this guy from fucking Germany, from England?" You know, it's like, and then we just. I don't know how it all works out. You know, with time and shit, you can't work out. Oh, when you meet who, and it doesn't matter. Right. You met people. You know, you meet people.
The end.
That's it. It's just, but it's just like, I thought, the fuck's this mush? And then it's like, and then he's actually all right. And then streams and stuff, and then it's gone tits up. I've moved back to the UK. I was like, oh fucking hell! And it's just little bits, little things, and it's like YouTube, man. I mean, when I first started doing this shit, it'd be 10 years in end of June. Funny enough, being in July this year. Never knew it'd be like this. 10 years on.
August, I got 13.
People you meet, the friends. It's kind of weird. I never knew. It's really kind of emotional, quite heavy. You know, it's like
yeah. Think about the people. I mean, like if you really like want to like think about the people you had, you lost, you met, you left. It's a journey.
I've been through a journey with YouTube. There's been shit going on,
and you shared your life with us during the whole thing.
Oh, I had to because I had nowhere else to go.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's huge. It's not trivial, and I think I hate when people think stuff that we do is trivial. You know what I mean?
Like pandemic as well. That happened. It's like everyone's at fucking home. I can't talk to anyone. I can't grieve on my own.
Right.
I've got no one to talk to. I was doing this anyway. I was like, fuck it. Let's put it all on there.
Yep. Yep.
And you can call me whatever. And the weird thing is, when you're doing all this, you don't actually think. You're thinking more about your own personal kind of help me. The amount of people that actually helped was, that's the thing that actually got me. It's like, holy fuck.
The caring.
It's like that blew me away. I was like, wow, there's people going through stuff that found comfort in me being shit out there.
Yeah, right.
It helped people. I was like,
it's amazing how many people that you talk to every day or find every day that are going through things you didn't know, and if you could help them while they help you, I mean, that's simpatico right there. It's amazing.
I know it sounds selfish or maybe ignorant, but I didn't realise, you know.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
And then it hit me. I was like, holy fuck, I'm actually helping people. I didn't even know.
Well, that's the problem I'm having right now is my fiance doesn't want me sharing anything on YouTube. Like she thinks YouTube is just like you're just giving too much out. Like, and I'm like, I'm trying to be me. I need to be me. I need to share. I need to care.
And I get that. And the last few years, I've put my personal life on YouTube, and looking back, it's probably not a good thing.
Right.
Because streams and yada yada.
Yeah, a few dickheads out there, but
not dickheads, but it's just the way it worked out. And yeah, I would have done that differently.
Right.
It has affected me going to where I go to get away from shit.
Yeah. YouTube has seen me at my best and at my worst.
And yeah, I think that's a very good way of putting it as well.
When I was going through my back problems and I didn't realize it because I'm not really a medicine person, they had me doped up on a bunch of stuff and taking pills. And you were probably on the stream.
I'm not medically, but more mentally for me. But
and I was drinking while I was on the stream, and then they were saying like stuff about like people that were being mean. I'm like,
you've been on my streams before. You've been absolutely fucking paralytic. But I let you carry on. But I thought you really destroyed my stream, mate. You know.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like fucking.
One time,
I'm not going to boot you.
Lee got a hold of Nick, and he's like, "Hey, why don't you take that down? Because I don't think I think something's wrong with Paul." And then he's like, "All right, I took it down." And then it's like, because I was like, no, I was on drugs. I wasn't on drugs, but I was on drugs. I was on drug medication because of my back. I didn't realize the alcohol, the thing. I got the same shit. Yeah.
I think
there was about it might have been the same time where there was a year where my back was completely shot, and I was on all these pills just to walk every day. And it might have been that time where I kind of fucked your stream up. Sorry. It might have been one of those.
I did. I was like,
yeah.
I had quite a few people watching, and I didn't. Yeah. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I didn't boot you. It doesn't bother. You know what I'm like.
Yeah. I also found something else about myself. This is actually kind of interesting because I got on a couple streams over the last year, and I realized, like, my Canadian friends especially, they want this, like, they expect like this crazy Paul that comes up there and says all the weird things.
I don't want that. I want the real you. You know.
Yeah, exactly. And I realized that I was going into this character a lot instead of.
I saw that myself. Personally.
Yeah, instead of just being me.
Because I know the people you're talking about.
Yeah. And now.
And they're great. Don't get me wrong. They are fantastic.
Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah. But now I realize, like, I'm like, I don't need to be a thing when I get online. I should just be myself.
Exactly.
And,
That's what
I'm not drunk anymore. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not any of those things anymore. So I don't have any reason.
It's still chaos, but you know.
Well, I mean, I can get all fucking lit and have a good time. But,
no, but
I did realize that I actually, sounds so fucking stupid because it does sound stupid. I actually made an online persona over the last couple, years, and I would turn into that persona online without even realizing it. It's kind of like I do my beer reviews or my my outdoors couple thing. Like you turn on for the camera, that kind of thing. You turn it on. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know what? That's not. Well, one, it's not fair to me because that's not who I am.
Just be yourself. Don't fuck the camera. Just got the camera on, but yeah, just be you.
But be me. Like, yeah, I'm not. I didn't. Oh, wait. Someone said something. I have to say something crazy now. I have to be.
Don't.
No, you don't. No, I don't. Nope, absolutely not. Now it's a big over the last year. Oh, by the way, I'd like to say this. This really doesn't matter in the YouTube world, but I got over my social anxiety now. I don't need to drink to go out to do things. I don't feel scared anymore.
See, this is the problem I still have. So,
yeah, I just got over it, and I feel great. I'm happy.
I'm pretty. Alcohol.
Yeah, well, so let me tell you a story.
Alcohol helps me, and
well, same thing with me. Let me tell you a story. 2 years ago, I went to an art show.
That's where I am.
Like a craft show, whatever the fuck it's called. And I was surrounded by brewing companies. Not a problem. And I was like, all these people, like thousands of people were coming through and doing
things. You've got social anxiety as well. How the fuck does that work, Paul?
I don't know, but I do. Like,
it blows my mind.
Yeah. I can't like if like
your personality is like what the fuck?
My personality is crazy, isn't it? Online,
what?
But my
how does that work? Sorry.
Yeah. No, I would if I
because online you can choose to leave.
Nah, but even when
I'm uncomfortable
and stuff, like 2018, it's like
no, that was it's just but no, I would
I have no idea.
Get flustered. I would just say like I would pay for shit that I didn't even want. I'd be fine with it. I would sometimes I would get excited, like weirded, and I would just leave a store even though I didn't pay yet. I would just leave all my stuff there, and like all this weird shit. And I really did have a real big problem with it. And
busy, fuck it, not bothered.
Yeah, but I couldn't even make phone calls. I didn't like calling people I didn't know. Like I had a lot of problem with that.
I'm like that now.
Yeah. So
phone calls could go fuck themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't call somebody I didn't know. No.
Well, and I'm like that. Not just with. I'm like that with text messages.
Right.
I'm like that with my friends.
Well,
I'm like that. No, you haven't replied yet.
I have a job now, and I would have never been able to take this job if I didn't get over that. But now I deliver medicine. I actually deliver medicine. I go to people's houses and knock on doors, and I couldn't do that a year ago.
And it's affected me, and it's affected recent shit. And
I really fucked up 2 years ago.
Oh, I fucked up all the time. I
want to tell you about my fuck up, but so you could understand the thing.
Yeah.
So I was at this art show thing, the craft show, and I got really drunk. Like really drunk. What was fine because that's how I help my anxiety, right? You drink, right? And I met a lot of cool people. And then like the stand next to me was a stand that my apparently future father-in-law owned. He wasn't there. He didn't make the decision. And I only went to them once. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to go anymore. I'm really, really drunk. I'm just going to sit here and just chill. And I'm like, well, just give them some wine. Give me some wine or something. Like, just give me some wine. And they're like, oh, well, we can't because you're cut off. And I'm like, the fuck you mean I'm cut off? Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't kick her over a table. I know I'm drunk, but I didn't kick her over. And I had a big fucking blow up, and I had a fight. I had an argument with my girl, them, because, you know what I mean? And then almost like with her dad, you know what I mean? Like, it was a whole thing. And I was like,
bit of a shit show.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. It wasn't like a huge like blow up, but it was more like on the cuff side of like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You know who the fuck I am? I'm like, I'm nobody. But it was I'm drunk. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
like,
just the shit you say, you know?
Yeah. And
I'm the only one not drinking.
So the next time,
but I don't
right?
drive, so make sure you strap in.
The next time I went this year, I did it with no drinks. I did the whole fucking thing with no drinks. And I didn't make any money, and I was really bummed because I made a lot of money the first time. So apparently when you drink, you make money, so drink. But I did it with no drinks, and I made it through, and I was very happy with myself. And I didn't freak out. So, but it was I completely fucked up the first time. So I've been working on it. And actually, one of the things, and I'm sorry to say this, one of the things that I've been doing is letting Ryan say, I want to go to this bar.
2 days.
And then we go to the bar, and I go, I'm not going to this fucking bar. No fucking way. Like this. She's like, you said you're gonna come, right? And I'm like, okay, I'll go. And then I just deal with it. And she's seen me from the we've been dating for 4 years. She's seen me absolutely freak the fuck out. So she's put up with me having my freakouts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so, but it's slowly helped me deal with shit. And it's not night and day. It's not like, oh, one day I woke up, everything was fine. But I'm glad I finally started getting over it.
Paul, for me, and probably anyone else who's watching, the fact you can talk about it is fucking bottle that shit.
Yeah.
And put it out there.
I should.
Even if when we're not around, it's still going to be online.
Mm-hmm.
If it helps someone, you don't realise.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, I went to the point where
realise you're talking. You don't realise you're just talking, giving your own thing. The shit that you can help people with, man.
It does help
you
because
you don't know at the time you're just talking.
You're braver than me.
I still have it. Like it's still there.
I can't talk about my
own. I mean, like it doesn't go away forever.
I could have another episode of like let's talk some shit here.
Yeah,
it's a little bit awkward because of bits and bats that obviously you know about.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very awkward one.
It's not easy, and people don't understand either. Like, if there's more than some amount of cars in a driveway, a parking lot, I can't go in. Like, I used to drive. I drove all the way. I took her 3.5 hours. Okay, one of my freakouts. I took her 3.5 hours down to this hotel restaurant area. And then I realized because of the automatic checkout, it put my date for the date next to it because the date available wasn't available. And then I freaked the fuck out. And it wasn't like, well, we can work this out. We can make this work. You can just, no, I can't. I gotta leave. I gotta leave right now. And we left. She's like, you have dinner reservations. You have all these things. I'm like, I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. And I left. And I had cried in the parking lot and shit. And it was, and she's like, why don't we just get the car and we'll just we'll figure it out, right? And then basically we drove all the way the fuck home. 3.5 hours. We drove all the way home.
When was that?
That was like 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago. Yeah.
So you was with
Ryan. No, it's still with Ryan. Yeah, because we were here we're about 4 years now. Yeah. So she had to deal with that. And I was like, oh my God, I can't deal with it. Like when shit doesn't go right, I can't deal with it.
The amazing thing is, what you're telling me there is, you got someone there that accepts it.
Yeah, that dealt with it.
Don't make you feel any less guilty though. It's like anxiety.
No, but she's still there.
Yeah, she's still there. She's still there.
I'm sorry. That is fucking and it both ways, or if she or her or you or it. If you've got someone there that puts up with that sort of things and gets it,
fuck. And that's why I deal with a lot of her stuff too. So
that is like priceless shit.
Yeah. So we went to Unity Brewing Company. We found a brewing company. We found this Unity Brewing Company, and I had my Charlie's Angel shirt, but it had like Charles Manson and this. And this guy's like, "Oh, nice shirt. You know about Charles Manson, or is that just a thing you're wearing?" And I'm like, "What the fuck was that? Like, that's the bartender, or are you just a piece of shit?" I'm like, "No, I know what Charles Manson is and stuff." He's like, "Well, do you like really know about him?" I'm like, "I know enough about him. Why don't you fucking give me a beer?"
Anyway, Josh, I'll send you a link. You can come and join,
bastard. Let me top up with the cascade. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. We got Adam joining shortly, so
what a prick.
Yeah, I mean,
you like him on?
Atom, no Adam.
The Atom.
The Atom. He's very small.
He's nuclear. He's nuclear.
No. So yeah, we're gonna maybe Sammy as well. What the fuck? That'd be weird.
Yeah.
Them two together. Well, I don't think it will be though. But
there you go, Cascade, baby. Woo! Cask 4. Settle it down.
Is that one of yours? Is that one of yours?
Yeah, that's my tavern ale.
Yeah, fuck, that looks good.
Yeah. Cheers.
Well, yeah. What's the ABV? Looks about 10.
I don't give a fuck.
No, fair.
I mean, I do like the calculations.
Do you know what the ABV is, though?
No, they're pretty much. What
do you think it is?
This one, it doesn't. It looks darker than it is. It looks like a black ale, basically. So, like, it's probably like a 7% black ale, to be perfectly honest, something like that. Yeah, it's
body wise, because you're a bit of a fucking.
It's got that beautiful cask ale kind of feel with the head and stuff, but it's a bit thin. So I mean, it's a nice like medium body.
It looks well conditioned.
Oh yeah, I like the cask.
The lacing is like.
Look at that! Look at the protein sticking to the side of the glass.
I mean, I know Simmo had a fucking beer from Buxton in the last few weeks, and he poured it out. It was like fucking Coca-Cola, no head.
Oh, really? That's horrible.
No, it's like, what the fuck? It was like I can't remember the ABV, but
yeah,
you've nudged it before.
The Imperial I just did is about 11. I just did it.
That looks like fucking. That's what you want, stout.
Yeah. Hopefully, it looks like
any ABV. I mean, especially a lower ABV, but I get it. You're not going to get so much of that with a bigger beer, but
yeah, right. No, I just did a Half Moon Stout. That was the last stout I did because it was the Party Guile from that one. That was about 5, and that one had.
You still there, Twister? You left us.
I am still here, but I was waiting for a break in the conversation.
No, sorry. I'm just interjecting.
No, I was just gonna say that it was lovely talking to you both, but I was actually gonna pop off, go say hello to Buddy, and then go to bed.
Oh yeah, Buddy. Cheers, Buddy.
Mr. Buddy Biggs.
No, I really appreciate, as always, appreciate you joining.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
it's good to shoot the shit, and yeah, you know, you've met him before in the chat.
Absolutely. Yep. So, I just changed my name to Rameli's Ales and Lagers and blah 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 because I haven't been able to buy craft beer. I'm working 2 jobs right now because I changed from a job that was really good, that paid a lot, that was really the job was shit, but it paid really good.
So you got sacked from that?
No, I quit. So see you.
Night, Twisted. Take care.
Yeah. So I left that job because I was working all the time and Ryan didn't appreciate that. And I got this other job, but it doesn't really pay the bills. So now I work 2 jobs. Yeah. It is what it is.
What about your artwork? How's that faring these days?
It's right here. It's actually right here. The whole thing, the whole setup. I just really haven't done it.
But the whole kind of like.
I stopped doing that. That was just a big waste of time and money. To
Really?
have that store. Yeah, no one was buying anything. I was basically paying them $100 and some odd every month to store my shit.
Oh, fuck that noise. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you do it independently?
Well, yeah, I could try. Like nobody, because I'm not a female, nobody buys anything online from like Instagram. If I was
there is a thing with, especially with Instagram, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
There is a thing with that.
I was watching this one girl. It was hilarious. I was watching this one girl.
I've got to go toilet. Sorry.
No, that's all right. It's all right.
I'm still listening, but yeah.
Yeah, I was watching this one girl do it, and she was starting paintings, just like putting blue on the canvas, and it was already sold. Didn't even have a painting on it yet, but no, it's sold because these guys do believe, like, if I support her, she'll fall in love with me. And she'll marry me. And all these things that I was like, no, she won't. She'll take your fucking money. That's all she's here for. You know? And that's all I'm here for, too. In the end, we're all whores. We're all God's children, and we're all whores. Because we want the money. You know, it's just the painting. Buy the painting. If you like it, buy it. But don't buy it just because you think it'll get you in the good graces of the painter. They don't give a fuck about that. They want to make money. It's like the same thing as that Twitch streamer fucking selling her bathwater. You think like, and these guys, if I buy her bathwater and drink it on camera, she'll love me. No, she won't. She'll think you're a creepo, but she'll be happy to take your fucking money. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, it is what it is. And everybody needs to do what they do to make themselves happy, because that's the most important thing in life, is being happy, right? Anyway, I'm going to get more beer because craft beer in this little tiny glass doesn't last long, so I'm going to get a proper size glass. And actually, there's 2 beers that I want to get the grain bill for. One is HSB, their original Gale's HSB, not the Fuller's version, which was still nice. I had that on tap on Cat at the Rat and Ratchet in Huddersfield.
He's still going.
It's still going. However,
and I completely agree with everything you just said.
I would like to get Bass's recipe and try to do a traditional Bass ale on cask in my house. And Bolt Thrower might not be a bad one too, because I like Timothy Taylor. So Bolt Maker, I meant to say.
We've got Adam. There we go.
Bolt Thrower's a band. Hi, Adam.
How you doing, bro?
Can you hear me way down there? You're way down.
I think Sammy's got asleep. I'll literally message him and say, I'm like, early, I'm ready.
Oh my God. Seriously?
Oh, you fell asleep? Jesus Christ.
God. I warned him yesterday about this. I was like, what?
Yeah, don't go too early. I had a nice early night.
Did you see what he did?
Yeah.
I said, look, I'm worried about you. I was like, oh, it was like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't have his phone number either. I've only got him on Messenger, Instagram. There.
Oh, are you in the hotel thing now?
Yeah. Well, it's more of an apartment. I'll show you around if you want.
Well, whatever, if you don't lose, whatever. Anyway, good to see you.
I'm on the Wi-Fi. Oh, hang on, let me swap the camera.
Yeah, check it out.
I'll put it on screen. Let me 2 seconds. There we go.
Hang on. Well, I've got to change the camera on anyway. There we go.
That's all right.
Right. Yeah.
That's all you need, though, isn't it? Double bed.
And then, like,
So you
it's like
I'll be sleeping on the sofa, mate.
sofa. I actually did fall asleep on the sofa last night.
Yeah,
I was like trying to watch some TV, and I was like, I'm drifting off here. I'm just going to go to bed.
How weird is it being in Australia? Have you ever been before?
No, first time I've been.
Does it feel weird though? Does it feel weird or?
Yeah, it's weird because also as well, I'd never been to Asia before, and obviously I went.
Well, that's not even Asia though. So
Hong Kong's Asia. So I accidentally picked up some macro. Accidentally.
The goat, the mountain goat.
Yeah. Billy the mid.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but anyway.
Mountain goat used to be considered craft like 5-7 years ago or something like that. They used to consider it like that.
Sold out to Asahi. I didn't realize it when I picked it up.
Okay, so they got bought out or something because I remember seeing like
this is perfect drinking time for you. So
well, I used to look up. I was like, okay, craft beer from Australia. Mountain Goat used to always come up as craft beer from Australia. So now they got bought out. You find yourself out of them.
Yeah, lovely clean glass.
I'm waiting for Sammy. He must be asleep.
Well, just stay on here. It's 3:30 here. I'll carry on.
It's 12:30 here. So I said I'm downstairs.
First beer of the day, is that?
First beer of the day.
Yeah.
I've had a couple of coffees.
Cheers.
Cheers. Nice. It's 3.5%. Nice easy starter. 375. Everything is 375 here. It's bonkers.
Bonkers.
That's better than 3:30.
Better than 355 that you get in America as well.
Yeah, exactly. But they still whinge about the price.
Oh, I mean,
fucking awful.
I like the fact now in America because back in the day, tall boys were 16 ounces, and that was like rare. Now, tall boys are like the normal thing, and then we have the 19.2 ounce cans, which is becoming normal, which is great. And then Lee Russell comes in. What a bunch of fucking faggots!
If you're on a link, you're very welcome.
A trio of villains.
Just holler, message me. No problem.
Yeah, so what I did was I sent him a private message on Instagram. I put my location in the group, and he's still.
He was around earlier when I started.
He was around like an hour ago.
Yeah, but
I'm going to go and get the coffee. I'm going to get a shower, and then I'm going to fucking.
Yeah, but he takes forever to shower because he's a fucking prima donna.
Yeah, I bet he's like an hour in the shower. That's why. So
no worries, Lee. Good. Thanks for coming in.
I actually have to go to bed because I have work in the morning because I got told I need overtime, but I'll take it because I need money.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Fair. And you got a big drink there, so.
I will have I'm not thinking about leaving anytime soon, sir.
Oh,
but
good.
I will. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck you off. I know you're more important than that. Okay, I'm just saying.
You're not talking to me.
Also, I got a traditional kind of tweed jacket now with elbow pads. I'm very happy. That was my Father's Day present to myself.
Simple things.
Simple things.
It's going to become a sort of a professor of forestology or something.
I am slowly becoming a farmer on the Shropshire Hills. I am slowly becoming that because I'm making my cider and I got tractors and I things and I like it and I do it and I rabbit hunt. I like it. So fuck off.
Wind's origin. All the Shropshire farmers drink that on cask.
By the way, I want you to meet Sammy live on here.
Well, I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Where the fuck is it?
I don't. I want it on here.
Okay.
If he fucking turns up,
I'll have to see him in the lobby first. You can't get up without me. I've got to go down and.
Ring him up.
Well, you just have to take us with you.
I'll take my phone with me. I'll leave it up here.
It's going to happen.
He might feel pressure. I don't know. You don't know.
He's
a
fucking idiot. He's a fucking Sammy.
I don't know. Really need people. I've got another beer, by the way. I picked up 2 beers on the way because the only beers I've got in my fridge.
Of course you have.
The only beers I've got in my fridge are the ones for Sammy, and I'm obviously not going to drink them. So I picked up that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need some. That looks all right.
Westy.
There you
I
go.
think we reviewed it before. Metamorphosis 6.2 Westy.
Hey, Jimmy, what's up?
He's not stood him up. He's waiting for him.
Yeah, I think so.
You might have.
Fine, I'll just go around all the Melbourne stuff on my own.
He's not going to stand you up.
He might lay you down though.
Yeah, I was worried about him last time. Like, Sammy, think about tomorrow. I did put that in the
Elbow pads.
all right. I said, good lad. I did nudge him. I was like, oi.
Oi, wake up.
Well, no, he just reminded
Yeah, you got a little cut there. And you know what? You know what pissed me off? He got fucked, but they never tapped that keg.
I didn't watch all of it. I left him on stream.
He never got the
I didn't see the end of it. I went to get my daughter from school and come back and it finished. I was like, oh.
Well, actually, by the way, it sounds like you and Adam might, or Adam and Sammy might actually end up back at Foreigner.
Yeah, possibly.
It seemed like a good time we was having the other day.
He's probably got a picture on the fucking wall going, "Not this guy. Don't let this guy in."
Yeah, he saw my message 4 months ago.
Do you ever go into a bar and you see that, like, pictures of people behind the bar that says, like, "Don't let this person in" and shit like that? Did you ever see that?
There's a pub in Preston where my pictures go up because I did the wing challenge and I had the record for about 3 years. Someone's beaten me now.
There's a couple of bars around here where they have like a mural behind the bar of people like I'm trying to think, was it Fort I'll just call it Fort Muncie, it's not right, but we'll say Fort Muncie. But there's like a whole, like, as soon as you get a fight, you're barred for life. As soon as you get into a fight in the bar, you're barred for life. And there's pictures of people barred for life back there. And, Facebook makes it easier to get those pictures, too. Because everybody knows everybody in these fucking places.
How's that beer, anyway, for a macro?
It's almost gone. He's not taking the time.
3.5%. Really easy drinking.
Is it taste okay? Or
yeah, I was hoping it was a mild. Called Billy the Mid. I was like, I hope it's a mild. And then I poured it and I was like, it's like a mid-strength tail.
It doesn't look like a mild at all.
How does it compare to a mountain goat's piss? Is it better than a mountain goat's?
It looks like a mountain IPA.
Yeah.
A mountain goat's piss.
Mountain goat's no, an IPA.
IP freely.
I probably have such an idea.
Yeah, I mean, actually, here's the thing, because it's a pale ale, right?
He's fucking naked. Look at him.
That's a pale ale.
The ABV?
3.5.
Oh, okay.
Pale ale.
First beer of the day, yeah.
IPA.
Oh, it's a session IPA. So how would you consider this to like Beavertown, for example?
It's better than Beavertown.
No, there you go. There we go. Now we have some British consumer facts.
Not a fucking hard one, to be fair.
Oh,
I set the bar low.
Fuller's is owned by Asahi, and Fuller's is better than it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you can go.
Yeah. I watched the George Gales documentary and then how Fuller's took them over. And now I know that Fuller's is owned by Asahi. It just, I loved Fuller's, but now it really just puts a sour taste in my mouth.
They're trying to close the Griffin Brewery. They are really trying.
I'm very disappointed in Fuller's, but
I am too.
If you can still get some of their stuff, some of the special stuff, they're still
Casco stuff is
okay. I've never had Golden Pride. I've never had
It's still very good.
Oh, really? So I've never had Golden Pride, and I've never had Black Cab Stout. Those are the two I've never had.
That used to be fantastic.
Might be able to wrangle a bit of space in your box, and I probably could fit them in if you want.
Yeah.
I've
You
already
can
put on
wrangle
it.
space in my box anytime you want to, sir.
Okay, Adam with the fucking boxes, dropping the boxes.
Dropping the boxes.
I've fitted an extra one in already.
I'd love to do it, but it's just fuck.
Full pay, last time, full pay.
I
so
paid for the whole thing. So
yeah,
I paid for it all.
Yeah, but you work with companies that helps. So.
It helped with the paperwork, and the fella that Harry knows that does the US import helped me with the website about 4 years ago. Whenever I sent stuff to Paul was the first one I sent stuff to originally.
Oh, Matt, you sent stuff to, didn't you?
Yeah, but I sent Paul was before Matt. So this Harry's friend helped me out with the website, then the paperwork helped me out with the paperwork. So the paperwork is more extensive than it was when
back in the day, yeah, before Brexit.
Well, yeah, old Joe was a bit asleep at the wheel, so I think the paperwork was a bit slack.
Sleepy Joe.
Fuck him. Yeah.
Now you got a right cunt there. But yeah. Anyway, moving
on. On the corner. It's called Oz Trump, like AUS Trump, and it's like a property management company.
Oh my god!
It's so bad. Yeah, I'll send you a picture when I've got a picture. I'll send you it when I finish.
Yeah,
I love to send stuff to certain people, but it's just I can't. It's just.
Same here. It's fucking stupid. Like I have these.
It's cost me 120 quid, and I've got like 50 pounds worth of beer. It's like if I don't get to you.
So what I'm trying to do is I have the strong ale that I made, and I have the imperial stout I just bottled, as you saw tonight. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to label them, properly label and wax top them. And I'm going to put it on my page, my Facebook or whatever. Pay like $30. Anyone who wants to, like, especially in the UK, not the USA or whatever, $30 like donation for shipping, and I'll send them a beer mail. And believe me, it won't just be 2 bottles. It'll be mother shit. It's just I have to cover the shipping because the shipping is so stupid. Like I don't mind.
The shipping is off the chain, even within domestic. US.
Yeah, right. And that's why I figure like $50 for Canada, like just $50 for the UK. I know it's more than that, but I don't care because it'll cover most of it. You know what I mean? And then
I won't be buying any off you. Sorry.
Domestic UK, I can get 10 cans anywhere in the UK as long as it's not the Highlands or like an island for £8.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Isn't it?
Yeah, but like
I figure like six beers from America to the UK will be about $50.
I'll send you some stuff from down here if you want.
There you go.
I'm going to come and see you anyway, so no worries.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I got to find those goddamn military planes that go back and forth that Harry knows. Like
I've had Rob saying he's going to come down in August. I've had Al from Ireland saying he's going to come down in August. And like, okay.
I've been wanting to come to Time and Tide for a long time. Is Time and Tide still there?
Yeah, they're still.
They got a bigger location, haven't they?
Right. They're just outskirts of Eastry. It's a bit of a mission to get to. It's definitely a taxi from Sandwich, but it's only like 10 minutes.
One of the things I want to go to is I want to go to Holy Island. Outside of Holy Island, it's actually
Essex.
Yeah, up north.
Holy Island,
where Lindisfarne is.
The Fawn Islands. Yeah, okay. Bamborough.
Berwick on Tweed.
Yeah, a little bit south of that. Yeah, I want to go there.
Bamborough.
Barry was not long ago drinking like exclusive caps you can only get on Holy Island.
Okay, yeah, because I want to go to Ship Inn. I want to stay at the Ship Inn and stuff and do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Plus, I want to go to the Ship Inn a little bit south of that, and like, was it Norton on Lee or on Low, something like that? Norton on Low or whatever. Because
Berwick upon Tweed, you've got further north.
Yeah.
And then you've got Canberra, where the castle is.
The Ship Inn, and I know this sounds stupid, but I saw it on Oz and James, and the Ship Inn, and she still runs it. The lady that she's all gray now. It's hilarious because I realized that was 16 years ago. Yeah. I still want to get in there before she fucking dies, Christine Forsyth, and I want to go and go to her place and drink her beer. You know, when she's still alive. I don't even care if she's fucking in a wheelchair. I still want to fucking drink her beer while she's still alive.
That'd be very easy to do. What you could do is you could if you come into Manchester, do Liverpool, you could do Newcastle, and then all where you've just said is served by local trains from Newcastle.
Oh, really?
I've not done Newcastle myself. That'd be good.
That way.
Newcastle's on my radar.
No, we could share trains the whole time, Craig. That'd be great.
Yeah. Just
not from where I live, but yeah.
If we still know in advance, 6 to 8 weeks is time to train.
Traditional coat I got for like
2 weeks as well.
It's a little tight on me. I need to lose a little bit of weight, but you know what? For under like $30, I would consider this a win for Father's Day. This is a very good coat. It's all wool, and I can use this when I harvest apples.
It suits you, sir.
It suits me just fine, sir.
I'm going to jump off to. I'm going to try and ring Sammy, and I'll be back.
All right.
Do what you got to do.
Get that drunken asshole over here.
No, do what you got to do. Cheers, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was running parallel with you. Just one of them deals. I was on Simmo.
I was going to go for the full tweed, but then I saw this one for gray, and it's still the same style, but it's all wool. So it'll be great in the winter when it gets cold and stuff and damp.
It's very narwhally.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. And you can't see it, but it has all the good patterns to it.
It's the elbow pads and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
That's my Father's Day present to myself.
Nah, you're a good man. I'm trying to get Sammy and Adam to meet at the same time on this live, but he's now just dropped out. So, so I'm gonna keep this going as long as I can, and hopefully that hopefully that meeting happens here. Because they've not quite met each other yet. Adam is trying to get hold of Sammy because he's probably fallen asleep again. Because he had a fair few yesterday, or earlier on for us. Yeah,
he was just in the shower though.
He was fucked, and I'm like, Sammy, think about tomorrow. You know.
I can't believe he got so drunk he fell asleep at a brewing company. Like, I've never done that. That is fucked. So, these are the 2 stars of the show from Adam's box. This, I know people are probably, this is near Dorset. Badger Brewing Company, the Firsty Ferret. This was, Josh, what's up, bro?
Yes, Josh.
From Dorset.
How much is that?
I don't know. I got it from Adam. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's a very traditional beer right there.
I love this. You know what? You say that. This to me, when I drank this is the quintessential British beer in my mind.
It's definitely an amber ale.
Yes, this is like one of the best British beers I've ever had. It's like to me, like it. Yeah. Well, I didn't give it a high score, but I gave it a high enough.
The trouble is, the British drinker takes a lot of traditional kind of like quintessential styles for granted.
Yes,
We do.
they do, and that's the
We
problem.
really do, you know.
Yeah, and this one,
I'm more excited by you drinking it than I would be, you know.
and this is another one. Wheatwood's Best. This is a best bitter.
Never heard of it.
It has a much more darker, maltier approach to it. So it's still all that beautiful, earthy, hedgerow, spicy malt base, or hop base rather, but it has a little bit more malt to it. And these two, out of all the beers that I tried, these two are the winners of the best beers of that case that Adam sent me. So if you're in England, Wheatwood Best and the Thirsty Ferret from Badger, you need to drink it. You need to drink it. You need to love it.
Drink that amber ale first and see what you think.
It is absolutely quintessential, beautiful, and I'm going to drink my homebrew tavern ale again.
I was going to say that's not an amber ale, but anyway. It's 4 a.m.
Josh is here.
It's actually 10 to 5.
Cheers.
10 to 4, sorry. You're all right.
Better not be.
No,
Did the Phillies just play, didn't they? Did they win?
How are you doing, Josh, anyway?
Yep,
you right?
8-0. Yeah, I'm good.
Do you have that barrel age thing you were talking about 4 hours ago?
The Bermesia or Bervicio, the barrel aged Imperial Brown Ale by Firestone.
Huh?
Sometimes, buddy. Sometimes.
So are you saying that the Phillies just annihilated the Blue Jays?
We did, yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, everybody from Ontario sucks anyway, so that's awesome. Cheers.
It's about time we start winning. We've been slacking.
What's going on?
Pirates a couple days ago.
Huh?
Awesome.
I've been quiet and waiting. He's on a tram somewhere. I rang him on Facebook Messenger. It's not easy.
He's a tramp somewhere.
No, he's on a tram somewhere.
Did he forget the P and it said he's like banging a tramp somewhere?
You spoke to him. You spoke to him. That's great.
Yeah, but it was breaking up loads. So I've sent him my number, and I was like, call me on WhatsApp. Message me on WhatsApp, and I'll call you on WhatsApp because I don't have. Oh, hang on. No, that's Jackie.
No.
That sounds bad, but anyway.
Oh, it's just
no. She's telling me when she's got where she's going.
Jackie, never watch this. Sorry.
She'll never watch this.
Clip. Sorry.
Not this great.
No. She's getting to Legoland. She messaged me before anyway, saying that she was nearly there. So it was just her saying she is there now, which is fine.
I need another beer.
I'm not going to do that joke again.
I just finished this one.
Oh, what kind of beer is it? Oh, Goat in the Machine.
Are you jesting her?
Goat the Machine.
That's brilliant.
Fantastic.
It's got Maui, Nelson, Matueka, Hopkeef, Nectaron, and Citra.
Maui's the new one, isn't it? In the new New Zealand hop.
Yeah, Maui, Nelson.
I hope it's New Zealand hop.
So
yeah.
It was canned on June 2nd, 2025. So
fresh out.
Yeah. Now I don't know what to get. Maybe I'll get that McKellar Budvar collab, that lager or something. I don't know.
I found out I have a whole can of double IPA left, so I guess I'm going.
Oh, shit.
You got work.
I'm gonna make a black IPA soon.
The shower before.
I'm hoping he'll ring me.
The
so if I shoot off.
He will. No. You do what you got to do, man.
So if he shoots off.
Josh,
I want you to be like.
My girl asked me, she said, what would you like for Father's Day? And she was next to this brewing distro. And I saw that they just got a Trillium batch in, and I've never had Trillium. So they had the West Coast Rabbit, and they had the big old bird double IPA. Wabbit. So I asked for those. And then I said, if you don't get those, if they're out, get me a Straub or get me an Narragansett. So
I'll be right back.
But
Yeah,
big
because
old,
I never had
is that the Omnipolo collab?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. She just asked me
Sure.
randomly while we got to work, so I just sent her those things real quick. But then she's like, "Well, go for it. Go for it."
No. I'm sorry.
I'm done. I don't really have anything else to say.
If you can't go live when you both meet, record it on your phone.
I'll try, but it's super awkward in the hotel lobby.
Absolutely great.
With all those other naked people?
I don't know what the problem is.
Oh my god!
Do it.
I don't want to put him under so much under any pressure.
Why? He can handle it.
He's come up here anyway because he's got to get his beer. It's in the fridge. I've put it all.
I just want
Put it all together.
Either way, if it's live or not live, just you gotta fucking come on, hug. You know?
Yeah, like at least take his dick out.
I love it. Well, yeah, but maybe later. But
later, not right away.
Yeah, just like for now.
Don't say that.
You got to record these moments, you know. Fucking...
Jackie made all those comments prior.
Why are we all wearing grey?
Why is your dick not?
Going grey enough down there.
We all actually all wearing grey. That's fucking weird. I don't think we've ever been on a chat where everyone's wearing the same fucking color.
Yeah, I mean, sunshine is coming. Well, we had a massive thunderstorm for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we did. Well, it was supposed to storm all day here. All it was rain for a little bit.
It's the best storm we've had for decades.
Really?
My mum said there was no storm up north. She said it was a bit of rain. That was it.
Unbelievable here.
It hit the south hard. Okay.
It was like this was impressive.
Yeah.
So yeah, he was on a tram. He was struggling to get wherever he was going. That's all I got from the conversation.
Look,
it kept
you're
breaking up.
in Australia. You should know how to get around, dickbag.
It's his home city. It's his home city. Like I know he lives. It's like Paul. It's like saying that you would get lost in where's your nearest big city? Is it? It's not
London.
Harrisburg. It's like saying you got lost in Harrisburg and you couldn't get somewhere.
No, that wouldn't happen. Yeah.
Like saying me getting lost in Liverpool.
If you're hanging out your arse like he would be, then yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Given the benefit of the doubt, but he was fucking wasted yesterday.
Yeah, he's struggling with a hangover. He
seems sheepish on the phone. He seems sheepish on the phone.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to get about a double fucking bourbon in him and fucking get the hair of the dog and then wake up and start doing some shit.
Double bourbon. I don't know if I want...
he said he had an impy for us to share. So I'm assuming that's what we'll do first. Hence
He's staying in that room tonight. He's staying in that room.
Yeah. It's story
down the game.
Guys. It's story time, guys. Sit under the learning tree. It's story time. So Joe and I drank all fucking night one time here. And
Joe.
The Beer Patrol. We got okay. So I went a little overboard.
Joe.
I know this doesn't sound like me, but I went a little overboard. I got a little drunk.
No.
Really?
Anyway, I was basically like sprawled out on my chair when Matt showed up. Matt from Massive Beer Reviews. And I was like, I was so fucking hungover. And what we did was we did a blind taste test of German versus American Oktoberfest. Tell you what,
okay.
One of those little taste tests, I'm fucking slamming fucking beers, like ready to go, boys. That's all you need. You need a couple fucking beers in you, and you're ready to go. And even mentioned some of the things like, holy fuck! Like he just says the 3 Oktoberfest, and now he's pounding down Imperial Stouts again. Woo! Like you wake up. That's what he needs. He needs a good wake up session.
Well, he goes, this is what he said last week. He goes, I brought a couple of bottles. I was like, because I'd already told him I can't bring glass. I can't bring it here or back because glass is just asking for it to go all over my suitcase.
It needs to be drunk now.
Yeah. So he said, okay, well, we'll share it at one of our hotels. And I was like, fine. I booked an apartment. It's an apartment. It's a part hotel.
Yeah.
So like table and kitchen and shit. We actually got upgraded. I meant to tell you. I told him this. Yes, I got upgraded for free. By the way, this was we ordered a much cheaper room and got a free upgrade.
Oh wow, shit! Take it.
It was only supposed to be like a queen bed, and then this part didn't exist.
He's a big boy though. You need the queen bed.
Hey Adam, I tried to ask this before. Maybe someone's sleeping or whatever. But did you go alone, or is your wife there too? Or
No, she's gone to Legoland to see her friends.
Oh,
so we have one of the reasons why we came out to Australia is we've had like 3 sets of friends emigrate in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
So it's really her holiday because she got extra time off work.
Oh,
and I've just come. Sweet. So I've come for the last 2 weeks, and she said, "Is there anything you particularly want to do?" And I was like, "I want to go to Melbourne." And I was like, "So this is my sort of like weekend." And she was like, "That's fine," but she's not interested in beer and stuff. So she was like, "I'll find something to do." But then a friend who she saw in Canberra last week said, "I can drive up to Melbourne. It's only like 3 hours in the car. I'll drive up and we'll go around Legoland with her children."
3 hours.
That is the greatest situation I've ever heard in my life. That is fantastic.
That is, you got to marry her, Adam.
Yeah, I know. It's been like we're at like he's here, Sammy's here, so I'll be back in a minute.
Well, just record it.
I'll see you in 2 hours.
I'm taking my phone down.
I'll see you in 2 hours.
Here we go.
Look at this. Josh isn't even back with a
beer. I'm fucking excited.
I do not expect anything at this point in time.
There's one person watching. There should be 50 for this.
I expect the stream to end now.
Nope. I'm here.
We're still here.
I'm fucking here.
You're here. This black IPA was fucking.
I don't know about this fucking Scouser beyond bit of blow me, but yeah.
Adding this to my tavern ale was fucking fantastic.
It works, yeah.
Oh, now that we're alone, I can tell you about my personal shit going down in my pants.
You don't have to. You can talk about it another time, offline.
I got I made a big order from More Beer. And I got my grains.
Oh, beer. Okay, right.
Yeah. So the funny thing is,
getting all serious on me, Paul.
No. This isn't fake Paul anymore. It's real Paul.
I thought you thought about you.
The funny thing is, but where I live, they don't care about shit like that. So they put the package in. Ooh, what do you got?
These
a West Coast from Brewhouse, triple dry hop West Coast. Collaboration with Ghost Town and
my local brewery, my local pub might be getting some of their beers.
Oh, it's about $17 a fucking can.
Yeah, I told him it's going to be fucking expensive. You're going to buy it.
Yeah, that's right.
I got a 4-pack. But
I said, as long as you give us a discount, I don't give a fuck.
But I got 10 4-packs in that bottle, and I spent $220.
10 4-packs.
Yeah.
200 and something for 10?
$220 in a bottle.
Oh my god, I think I died.
It's not too bad.
Not too well, at least it's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. It should be that price, like every time you sip it, your brain should explode.
Are you having a fucking laugh? Huh?
Are you fucking joking with me? You think it's a fucking funny?
Are you having a drop?
This is definitely a modern West Coast the way it tastes.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
Modern West Coast.
I mean, it's clear, but
I mean, I like when New Trail does modern West Coast because, like you said, at least they're clear. But at the same time, I can, they're usually like $11.99 a 4-pack, so it's like, but they're boring. I like the fact that they're clear though. I don't like hazy beer, so it makes me happy when they're clear.
Oh no, this is weird. So on the can it says West Coast. Oh, it's West Coast IPA, but on Untapped it says American IPA, 7%.
That's what I assume American IPA to be on Untapped. To be honest.
Yeah. Triple dry hop West Coast IPA with Chinook, Simcoe, Mosaic, Cryo, Mosaic, Dino Boost.
What's the malts in it? There's obviously no fucking oats in it. Hopefully.
No, there's nothing. And VG.
I've had West Coast IPA oats in before. So how the fuck does that work? Huh?
But why is it calling it an American IPA? But then obviously it's a triple dry hop West Coast IPA. I don't understand.
Yeah. These modern day West Coast are fucked.
I just made a beer, 2 weeks ago? I made a beer 2 weeks ago. It was my test beer or whatever. It actually had oats in it and made the body better, but it actually was not hazy. And you couldn't taste the oat sweetness.
Well, that's very interesting then. Okay.
Yeah.
This is definitely sweet.
I just don't see how you can put oats in the West Coast.
I thought, just like you said, I thought this was going to be a haze crazy thing, right? Right? It don't cleared out perfectly.
No, I'm trying to process that.
Paul, did you get the new Optimum? Did you get 2025 Optimum yet? It's pretty good.
No, I did not. No, I did not. But I did. But Craig, I did put filings in. So that filings might have taken that gelatin might have taken that any kind of haze out of that suspension though. So maybe without that gelatin, maybe it would have been hazy. I don't know.
I've had one or two before, and it's like, sorry, you've lost me.
Now, as soon as haze enters the beer anymore, I'm kind of like, whatever.
Even like low ABUs, the modern day West Coast is like really low IBUs. It's like haze crazy. You've got a lot to answer for, you know.
No, if you have a clear hazy beer and it's a West Coast, you're gonna have a good time generally.
Oh yeah, but there's a modern day West Coast thing, which is generally code for lower bitterness.
So
I was really happy about this one too.
I don't like that shit. I want a fucking 100 IBUs.
They got more
me around the face.
So these are the bottles they got today.
Oh shit! Okay.
I can't say I've heard of any of them.
Yeah, I mean that's one of them, I guess. But
was that a Cantillon? Okay.
Yeah, it's Cantillon.
Mm. I've never had a brew hose. Actually, the funny thing is, Sammy was just going off about American beers that are good. He's like Gray Sales, and he said, what did he say? Gray Sales. He said Trillium, Treehouse, Brew Hose. Like he made a list. I was like, I've never had any of those. He's like, why haven't you? I'm like, because I can't get them.
I must admit, I am struggling right now, but I'm hanging on.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, here's the deal: is I told her Trillium because she was going to get me as a gift for Father's Day. I will not buy Trillium. I won't buy it because it's going to be like $26 a 4-pack, and I won't buy that. I just won't. I won't pay that amount. I can't pay that much. It's not I won't. I can't.
Yeah, it's not going to be 20. There's no way. I mean, I paid maybe like 18 something for some of that.
They just had other half at this point, and they. What's that?
I'm just on my last pint of a 2-liter bottle of cider.
Oh yeah, you're killing that cider. They just had other half at this place, and they charge $28 a 4-pack.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay that for other half, anyways.
Yeah. But. Yeah, I think it's over. It's bullshit.
I've done a couple of live reviews recently. Greenbacks. That was nice. Mm-hmm. I had it on draft before I bought the can.
I got a 4-pack of other half today. It's an IPA, but it was only like $18 or something like that.
Exactly. That's what it should be. It should be under $18.
The only one that's like 25 4-pack is
you should do singles more. You guys in the streets, 4-packs, fuck that noise. Give me singles.
My bottle doesn't really do singles, except for
a single, right? A single of other half at this place was $7.99.
Get out of here! Not worth it. Fuck that.
Yep.
They're raking.
However, I have.
This is where we're at in the UK, though. It's just normal.
A barrel-aged imperial stout right here. I just brewed. Oh yeah. Let it settle. Hopefully, it comes out great.
Adam needs to hurry up.
I'd try it. I like to try it. Sounds
Fuck yeah,
delicious.
it will be available. I will post it.
Let me know. I'll pay for shipping.
No, you only pay for shipping.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's
Adam, hurry up. Hurry up,
I'm gonna post it as $30, but you get 2 barrel-aged beers and then a couple others. Then you just pay for shipping.
You got Adam and another cunt together.
Yeah, let me know.
Hurry up.
And maybe I'll throw you a beer. I'll probably throw you a beer mail too. Some stuff so you can get.
Whatever. It's all good.
Adam, stop snogging him and fucking get on the street.
Yeah. Stop making out with that big old bearded tongue.
You got plenty of time for that off camera.
Yeah. So there's a barrel-aged strong ale and a barrel-aged imperial stout. I'm gonna label them and wax them, and then when I ship them out, it's gonna be $30. But you're also gonna get some beers from my area too. So because I don't want to just ship 2 beers, I want to ship a couple. So
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing, you know.
Yeah, because all it does is pay for all I care about is paying for the shipping. Wow, that was one hell of a fucking whopper. Right in the camera.
Seagull.
Yeah. Is there a shipping that
Steven Seagull. But no, the window's open. Yeah, it's getting light. So
I got the fog coming in from fucking Josh, and then you got the seagull.
We've got a cloud in the sky. Earlier, we had some fuck off thunderstorms earlier. It's like
it's been storming here today too.
No,
but my wife at the time talked to this lady from the Netherlands, and she goes, "Your fucking thunderstorms are no fucking joke. They're fucking scary." And in the Netherlands, like they're like miles above you, and they flash, and it's pretty. Here, they're fucking scary.
I love thunderstorms, right?
Me too, yeah.
And I have to say, that is probably the best thunderstorm we've had.
He still hasn't made it there yet, Adam?
I
15 or 20 years. Legit.
Adam's frozen because he's a pussy.
You're frozen there.
Because you're a pussy.
They're literally...
There he is. He finally woke up and made it.
How the fucking hell is that? Oh,
dead. Oh,
there we go. We're back. You're muted.
I can't hear you, you piece of shit. You're lagging because you're a fuckface.
You cunts are muted.
It is the worst entrance in YouTube history.
You are fucking muted.
You fucking. I can't hear you. I can't hear you at all because I'm a southern cunt. Oh, down under. It's coming in backwards. Yeah, you would. Yeah.
I don't know who the cunt is, but yeah.
They're both cunts.
They can hear us, but we can't hear them.
Exactly.
I don't even know if they can hear us because they're sexy. Oh, and they're gone.
It'll work next time.
That is the worst.
Fuck you, StreamYard, you cunts.
Yeah, bastards.
There they are.
Shall I add them?
Right, can you hear us now?
No.
No, we can't, Adam. Fuck off.
How you doing, brothers?
Good.
How fucking cool is this, man?
Hey, the Liverpudlian down under.
He's not. Harry was convinced he was a midget. He was saying at the weekend.
Weird mix.
He's really short. He's not.
I'm just shorter than Adam. Just.
Why you're that short? Fuck. Okay.
Man, you look like
Craig's like 6'4".
Harry's even taller than Craig, isn't he?
Yeah, they're about the same.
Yeah, but not.
Harry looks bigger. His shoulders are like.
He's definitely wider. He's definitely wider.
Yeah.
I'd still fuck you up, boy.
How you doing anyway? Good to fuck you. This is quality, man.
Yeah.
He was like, take it down to the lobby.
I want to be here. I want to be there. I was like, fucking, let's do this shit.
Just call for another beer.
So, what's your plans for today? What after this? What are you doing?
We're going to go to a couple of breweries out in the southeast. They're a fair way out, so we're just going to get an Uber. We've done our little beer swap. So what we're probably going to do, because I've got so many, drop them off at the hotel first, and then yeah, get on it. It's going to be a good day.
I'm just fucking. Oh, I'm well jealous, man. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not jealous.
It'll happen one day, Sammy. You come over here or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Well, this guy's going to try and convince me to come over there in a few months.
I get the situation. Look at that home brew.
Get some tavern ale.
Look at that fucking terrible
tavern ale. Fuck yeah.
Oh man, I'm fucking
still drinking really
just
good.
You two on the camera at the same time. It's like,
yeah, have a taste of that. Yeah. So it's sort of like a dang in between the Westy and hazy.
I'm just so fucking.
You can tell it's so hop saturated.
I'm legit happy for you both, man. It's fucking.
He's just about to drink a fine Sydney ale.
Well, I hope the worst for you both.
It's very dank, isn't it?
Looks how far away we are in the camera, but we are actually very close.
We're practically rubbing each other's thighs.
You should lean in and lick each other.
You're closer than me.
It's a very small table.
So yeah.
We should have jumped on wearing Liverpool top.
Fucking hell, get you on.
So, what's the
would you
first
like
stop?
some
What's the
Australian
first stop
chips?
today?
Even though they're not Australian. Are they Vietnamese?
I reckon it's Korean.
I wish nothing was first for birthday.
No, it could be.
Yeah, Taiwan.
Did you bring out some Tim Tams? Did you get us some Tim Tams?
Get Tim Tams in the UK.
We got people.
One thing we are going to seek out later is if we can find a kangaroo for Adam.
Yeah, I showed him on the way up.
Are you gonna eat it or fuck it?
Both.
Yeah. On the way up, I said to him,
yeah,
there's a picture of the kangaroo where the lifts are, and I was like, that is the closest I've got to a kangaroo, like a photo of a kangaroo, since I've been here. Because Sydney's got no kangaroos.
Yeah.
Not downtown Melbourne just have any.
You see him in my area.
Bit of a jump.
Jimmy C. Get him up on the panel.
Well, if you want to join,
he's always sucking about the time difference.
He messaged me at like silly o'clock. Like,
he's
going,
4:30 in the morning at the moment. It's 4:04 for me, but whatever.
It's
I don't give a fuck. I'm happy just to be here.
What did you get? Get some more India.
Don't drink.
Sure. Yeah. I bought it for you, but the bloody baggage came.
You was lit last night, Sammy. You was fucked.
Yeah, how good have my last two streams been? They've been fucking epic.
I was saying how much of good boy I was. I had pizza in bed back then.
Saw yesterday.
I was definitely rusty when I woke up. I'm like, ooh, it's going to be tough today.
I love that.
That's why I had the full.
Yeah,
he was getting a bit worried.
Yeah, so they're sort of like one of the old school sort of pioneers. Yeah, they're sold out. These guys are still independent. Yeah, they're real nerdy guys. They like their comic books and all that sort of stuff. Good fellas.
This is fucking great, man. Just
yeah, it's weird because like I'm even looking at this thinking, is that Harry and Adam? I'm just so used to recognize yourself. I'm just so used to seeing you two in there together.
You're much better
I was
looking
with Harry. Like what?
That sounds a bit
last weekend.
Are you gonna film everything and post it? Film it all.
I'm hoping at the brewery I can bust the laptop out. That'd be good.
What? How,
like I did last night.
How long is that going to be? Like time wise, how long do you reckon?
Yeah, it's going to take us at least probably. Yeah, it'll probably be about an hour away from now.
Oh, fucking hell. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, he's like dying because like, yeah. Is it like half two in the morning?
Oh, you got nothing on tomorrow?
I gotta get up at 5. I gotta get up in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Apart from being
that's the thing. Like, even if like I don't know, we're going to be on it all afternoon, so we could just do one later on.
Jackie was like, "Oh,
be sure
I'll come and join you for a bit, and then get bored."
If you do an evening stream, stream in the hotel room, I'll join.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be out and about. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but whatever. Let me know, and then I'll try and.
Yeah.
But just go with the flow. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, I just know that I can't do it. Like if we're gonna do it, it'll be here. I can't do it at mine.
No, but just
I don't even have the room I'm in doesn't even have a fucking chair in it.
The fact or the bed. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. But
I think we're saying women.
Tight ass.
The concrete slab on the floor that has a death mark written on it already. Lay here in this position for your best back comfort.
Fucking absolutely, Jimmy. That is. If we don't see you again together, fucking this is great. You know.
Hey, make sure Adam gets home safe so he can send me beer. Don't
Make
just
sure he
say
gets
that.
home safe.
Yeah.
What's that in my spare room at home?
No, it's fucking quality. Either way, if you have, if
we're not cutting out or anything, are we?
No, but have a what? Huh?
We're not cutting out or anything, are we? Like you can hear us.
No, you know, it's not your internet.
Yeah, I swapped the Wi-Fi went a bit shitty, but I got an eSIM with 4G, so it's like 4G plus. So nearly
No,
5G.
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Adam, this is better than your home internet.
Yeah, because I'm on mobile internet, and I'm not in a house that was built in fucking 1920, lined with fucking lead.
It's
and
better than your home
he's not messing around with his headphones.
I actually bring up my headphones.
Your Australian internet is better than your home internet. Well done.
Yeah, 4G. Of course it is. I just don't get 4G in my house, as you know.
Now you upset Paul. Look at him; he's distraught now.
He looks.
No.
He's just got a resting bitch face. That's all.
Paul's the only one that's delayed out of everyone. But he lives in the forest.
My internet's shit. I just want to know how Josh's beer is.
Oh, my brew house. What? They say Untapped calls it an American IPA, but it's definitely a West Coast. But it's a modern day West Coast.
I want to get
definitely.
Even though brew hosts I don't enjoy them.
It doesn't
like
have
there's been a
epic
couple that I didn't rate as much.
Yeah.
I want to get some of their merch. It just looks so sick.
I can get glass in the UK.
Yeah, so this is the collab with
yeah.
Fort George and Ghost Town. So triple dry hop West Coast.
Oh yeah, that's the one that Beer Man has all the time.
In the Cantel glasses.
So
I'm so jealous.
They're like tall, like this.
I want to be
all day.
Yeah,
they're like that.
That'd be cool.
But it's the brew hose stand.
And then I had this. Then I had this one earlier.
Oh yeah, I want to get that.
Yeah,
that looks amazing. That looks. Look at that. Fuck.
So who's it with again? It was Parish and who? That's it. Josh was telling me about the other day.
Is that the UK, Adam, or?
It will be. So Brew Export import both Parish and Jester King. So I guarantee it'll be.
I've never had Parish. I've never had Jester King. Crazy.
You've never had Jester King? I've had shitloads of Jester King.
Yeah.
Oh,
I reckon I had heaps of them about 5 years ago. That was sort of what fairly popular over here.
I've had Jester King on draft as well in America. I had the Black Damnation. Or something like that.
So not Destruce.
No, they do one. I'm sure. Yeah, but I'm sure Jester King do so. It might not be Black Damnation. It's Black something.
Were they jesting?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do really good, like wild ales and like mixed farm stuff. Jester King does.
I really wanted their Imperial stuff before they became a basically infected brewing company. That's how I look at it as. They were a non-infected brewing company, and then all of a sudden they got infected. So they're we just do wild ales. Yeah, because you don't want to clean your place, you fucking assholes. Cocksucking pieces.
We have one here, or we go with?
No, I may as well grab one.
Okay, you sure?
So I know how it is. So right now, Sammy is in Australia with Adam.
Well, do you want to do the bottle?
Next part,
Sammy
is going to be in England with
I reckon we do that on
and
on a stream.
Okay.
Then Jamie is going to be in the USA with me, and that's what's going to happen. So it's going to be a trend.
Melbourne, right? Having travelled to many US cities, I reckon Melbourne is the most US city between Sydney's very British. I thought Melbourne was very American.
Yeah,
I got this today.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's
Melbourne's got
weird.
like a New York sort of feel to it.
I thought Chicago.
Yeah, definitely.
Chicago was just spread out New York, though,
Yeah.
and then above ground trains.
Yeah.
So when we were seeing the metro,
yeah.
Brown ale.
Oh, yes, the
What,
brown
what
ale.
vintage is that? 2023. You
What's
fucking
the name?
No,
It's like that
show
Italian.
off.
Bravissimo.
Harry sent me the message about that. He goes, "I've got that to share
Bravo,
because
which is weird.
Bravissimo, because that's
Which
actually
I
like
can't
a
hear what it
ladies' bra shop in the UK."
So this is like the iteration. If you ever had Bravo,
It'd be brown.
is known as their brown ale.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Yeah, is it like a
Actually, one drink we should do now is the double red, the mountain culture.
yeah? Right, I'll go and grab
Lord,
it.
now.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
They're like,
You've been
they're like,
banging
they're
about
like
that beer
two
for
little
ages.
teen girls.
Yeah, boy.
You've been
Grammy
banging
are
on
like
that
two little
right.
teen
Let's get
girls.
on it.
They're so excited. They want to
This
show
is,
all the
this
toys.
would be a good little, like a tester, because this was a beer that I just knew that Adam had loved. So
Oh man, I'm so happy right now. Just
Sandy, you seem like you're a bit fucked right now.
what's that?
Are you a little bit hungover? A little bit?
No.
I did not drop it.
I am a little bit dusty, yes.
You are dusty.
No.
You're dusty, musty, crusty.
bit Dusty Springfield, you know. I mean, just go full screen.
A 3 beer reviews and you'll be right up and chipper.
Look at these terrible hotel glasses, by the way.
Oh.
Double
I
red IPA.
I love that can.
8%.
That can looks like really shitty 70s artwork.
I don't know why you got it. I did say I dropped it.
What size is that can?
375, the Australian size.
It used to be a big can, but then they made it in. It's like one of the greatest beers, and it's a core range beer.
It looks. I love the artwork. Like that 70s.
Oh, it's a frothy boy.
I'm so looking forward just to see how kind of like deal with this one.
Sort of a good tasting sauce.
Oh, there's all head.
Look at that head on it. Oh, yeah. You're gonna love this beer. So like big multi.
You would love it.
I got like a couple of triple IPAs for him, and they're like just multi boys.
That's okay. So
you definitely got that.
I love that artwork. I love that artwork. I love
the beers in there. Yeah, small tissue there.
Oh my god, this is fucking gold.
Would you hurry up and drink it?
Ooh, it does Westy vibes though.
Yep. Big toffee and then like wine and.
I'm really intrigued by Adam's response to this one.
Yeah,
here's all the pine.
All right.
So this was pretty much the first beer that DJ brewed for Mountain Culture. Wow. Pretty gamey going. Fuck it. The first beer is going to be a double red IPA.
A bit dank as well.
Yeah,
like a bit. Not. You know when you get some Westies, you get what you say sweaty socks. But
yeah.
Not this one. It's spicy nervy, baby.
I don't get cafe. Just like
like the gym socks.
Come on.
Fresh Drop did the cheese, didn't they? Because that was the whole point of that being like danky, sweaty socks.
That's not sounding good.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. You want to get sucked in a goddamn locker room.
Yeah. It's big, Westy, malty, grapefruit.
Oh, come on now.
Apricot, I reckon.
I'm just looking at Adam's facial expressions and I get more and more. So.
And like the mouthfeel is like fucking awesome.
Well, foamy, I would say. Even though it looked like my head's gone down as the current bit, but it's still like aerated, not overcarbed. Mountain Culture I did today was proper overcarb.
Yeah.
This one,
Mountain
not much.
culture. Oh, mountain culture. Yes, mountain
That's
culture.
fucking quality. It looks great
Yeah.
in the
Really good.
Yeah, I knew he'd love it, so yeah, it's good.
I'm surprised.
I had a Garage Project
so
and Daya. I had a beer from them last night. It was really good. It was
Oh,
just
wow.
Well, you got the Aztecs Day. It sounds late.
Yeah.
You're gonna be fried by the amount of good beers you're gonna have today, boys.
Hopefully, yeah. One of the breweries we're going to, they've got a heap of old English sort of style beers, so that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, cask. You think?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Australian
that
cask.
sounds fucking fantastic.
That'll have been three continents of cask, which I'll have had.
Yeah.
Europe, the US. I had cask in Texas, and then Australia.
You didn't fucking have cask in cask in America. You need to have cask in my house, son of a bitch.
Well,
fine. Look, all right. I'm coming to New York and Boston for my 40th. I'm renting a car. I've driven in America now. So I've driven in Texas and New Orleans, which is possibly the worst states I could have driven in.
No,
I've never done a 40th birthday.
Easy.
Yeah,
driving
so
in PA is easy.
It's been delayed 6 years. So
yeah, get your ass to my house, motherfucker. Got some cask.
I've done nothing for my 40th.
Come on,
got that in the woods, you know.
I didn't do anything in my 40th either, and that was 10 years
It's
ago.
like the one that Shane from Canada and all them guys did.
Yeah.
That'd be good as well.
Paul's
done that.
Yeah. I told Thomas he has to come. I was like, I met Thomas yet. I'm like,
yeah,
need to meet you. I'm gonna come.
I feel like Thomas doesn't go outside his hometown.
No, like seriously, I was like, I'll fly to Bremen because Bremen's like the nearest airport, even though it's in Germany.
Yeah,
because he's right on the fucking border.
Yeah,
and I was like, I'll fly to Bremen because Bremen's not like 70 quid. So like what? 100
What are you talking about trips now?
Yeah, we're talking about Thomas.
Yeah, sorry.
You know how like no one sort of met Thomas?
Yeah,
I was just talking about that. I was just talking about that Hollander Dutch faggot.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about him anymore. And say,
slightly aggressive.
You come over here. You have a bed. Come on, come on over.
Slightly.
I've offered the same. Right. So I said I'll come to Amsterdam. He went, Amsterdam's too far. I was like, okay. So because I sent him beer, I've like got his address. So I was like, right, where's the nearest airport to him? I was like, it's Bremen. I'll fly to Bremen on, you
German stuff, and you're knocking on
a German border. And I was like, we'll go drinking around there.
Jimmy,
yeah.
I think they have. Jimmy, sorry to cut in, but yeah.
I don't know because
James has, yeah. James is the only one.
Yeah.
I said the same thing
he went
to Thomas too, and that's why I said this because
you'd never get James going. Oh no, I can't make it there. It's too far.
Yeah, I've met too much of James. That was
and Sammy.
James is a great guy.
Don't share a room. Don't share a hotel room with him.
Just go on a bit.
Oh no, yeah. You were telling me, he's out. Just got it out.
Yeah. Just come out the shower without no towel.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nightmare.
On your shoulder, put it around your waist.
Tuck it in. You know when they do the old man shoulder.
He's like a fucking caveman.
No. I told Thomas a little bit ago. My buddy was going into this one town. He said he was a little bit too busy to do it. So I don't know if he's just like really fucking busy with his job or something.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like, yeah. There's really
that is a fair comment right there.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
that went down very quickly. Thank you very much.
That is a pretty accurate comment, right?
I'm just glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I just knew you would. Would that like, you know how is it elusive? Would that be similar?
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah.
Bigger ABV, but
yeah,
the sunset.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Well, you get like the football. You know.
yeah, Sammy, what I forgot to ask you, Sammy, what actually cost for a ticket from Australia to America? What does that run? A lot?
I got no idea, dude. I'm pretty sure it's like. I mean, the last time I was looking at it, I reckon it was about
1,800.
probably about 1,800 to 2,500.
I don't think you care how much I pay. That's a good fucking deal.
I will tell you, Sammy, if we make sure that we organize this, you won't have hotel costs.
Yeah.
Or transportation costs.
My flight was under $1,000. I was well happy. 100 grand. It was 800 and.
That's fucking awesome.
858.
I would have thought it'd be way more expensive than that.
No, but I booked so far in advance. That's the thing. You've got to book it the right time.
It's like me with Sydney. Like
in America too. There's a thing in America. I don't know if it works.
848, yeah.
Return.
Or 858.
Like you can't be
return. Return.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Greg.
No, I'm just getting over the return bit.
Yeah, I know. Same thing here too. But I would say book a Tuesday, Wednesday. You get like a really, really cheap fare. So.
I'm not being funny, Sammy. That's doable for me.
Yeah, I'll send. Right, you're gonna have to book. Like I booked what? When did I book it? Like March.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Like 5 months, maybe 6 months in advance.
I'm fucking having some of this shit.
Just don't get a cab from the airport.
I got a cab from the airport. It wasn't that bad.
No, you got an Uber though.
Yeah,
I just walk.
If you get in a taxi,
but it's really good at the minute because
I walk the whole time. Fuck it, I'm walking.
It's 2 to 1. It's almost 2 to 1, like exchange rate as well. So you save.
It's 2 to 1 basically.
Yeah, more or less. It's very close. It goes above the line, down the line.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
You'll be fucking.
When I go to the UK, every time I spend $1, it's going to be like fucking. Yeah,
right. You just have to sweet talk Jackie later, and you just stay at ours. And then it means you can go to Manchester in 45 minutes.
Yeah, cool.
London in 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
fuck that.
The thing with me too is like, obviously once the dogs, that's the hardest thing for me. Is
I get that, and as sad as it will be, it will also be.
Yeah,
there's extremes.
I reckon once Jack goes, because obviously Angus doesn't have long. I feel like I'm just going to have a couple of years without dogs and just do all the traveling I want to do.
You got to do it. I mean, it's just like as sad as it will be,
I'll probably move as well. Like I want to live somewhere else.
Yeah, and it's going to be a big change.
We're not
there yet, so.
I think him and Jack are similar age.
Right.
I just can't believe Angus is still going. He's like fucking 15 or 16. He's a Labrador.
How you doing, bro?
We had a beagle that lived to 23.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those sort of...
During the chat, chiming in, so...
Who's this? Oh, Drewy.
Yeah. Australian dollars, though... US dollars, though, it's like... That's 1.5 to the pound at the minute, so, like... Or, like, 120. It's either 125 or 1.5. Something like that. I think not off the top of my head, no.
I can look it up.
125.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball right there.
So
Simmo.
A euro to $1.
Simmo,
he bailed out early.
He's definitely fucking asleep. Gotta be.
I was making a brown ale at 7 o'clock and Simmo went to bed.
I'm gonna send you the fucking link.
Craig's
we're gonna go.
We're good. Yeah, I reckon we'll get going.
Yeah, we're gonna head off.
We got breweries to attend.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
but yeah,
sure.
you may see us on the laptop, but I'm taking it with me anyway. But yeah, if not, we'll probably see us later on.
Have an absolutely brilliant day. Yeah. Love you both.
Yeah. Have the best time ever. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That sounded sarcastic. You shit.
If you do a live, if I'm awake, I'll join.
Well, to be fair, like an hour's time is going to be what? You're going to be well asleep. What time is it now? Like fucking 1 o'clock in the UK.
Yeah, we'll be awake in an hour.
See that? I just couldn't click on it.
It's gone half 4 in the morning here, so it's getting light.
It's not even midnight here.
Yep. So when is it like 3 o'clock in the afternoon? It starts to be like 7 o'clock. So we're like what, 2 hours off there.
Yeah.
So you're at 5 o'clock.
I'm
nearly 5 o'clock.
4:39 a.m.
At this point in time tomorrow, I'll be off work.
Well, it's called Craig.
Yeah.
I, you know, I'm the best person.
I love the fact that we haven't seen you for a couple of weeks, and then all of a sudden you're everywhere.
No, he was out the other week, but he was just not on his own shit.
I wasn't online. So
I'm circumcised.
Yeah. 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 We made special.
On that note, we're out of here. See you later.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you both. You're great. Love you.
Fuck off. It's all about them, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
You should be, you know.
Oh.
I'm so happy for them. They're gonna have a great
Oh,
time.
they're gonna have a good time. They're gonna have a good time. Gonna get drunk.
The fact that they're gonna have a great time makes me fucking happy, you know.
Drink.
You can't beat that. That's just like there's no apart from getting there.
Yeah, right.
Just go and have a good time. It's like fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
I stayed awake enough though. Like I decided to cook a steak, so I have to cook a steak quick before I go.
Go and sort your steak out.
God damn it!
What are your sides?
Steak.
Steak on the side of the steak. Yeah.
It's 30 seconds on one side, flip it 30 seconds on the other side, eat it. That's my steak.
Flipping heck.
You don't have like broccoli or like
No, it's steak. I just need some meat in my I need some meat in my mouth.
Give me the meat, son.
Meat mouth.
Well, I get that. I need
Fuck that green shit.
I need another sustenance.
Give me that substance of the meat, boy.
Well, that's not
I don't even live in America, but I get the deal. Fuck.
The steak's not enough. I need something extra too.
Cut that broccoli off. Give it to the fucking.
Well, not broccoli. Give me fries or something, or fucking.
No, I'm talking about a very poorly undercooked steak that I'm going to eat because I'm drunk.
I'll tell you right now.
Mac and
Gold
cheese
and purple. Just like
I don't want any fucking chips with my steak. I'll eat the steak first. Chips, if I don't eat them, fine.
That's fine. Yeah, bring those out later. I don't give a fuck. Just give me my steak.
I'm eating the fucking steak. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna be hungry if I just eat the steak. I need something else to fucking.
Well, that's fine, but you've had the most important part first.
Yeah, at least it's important. Yeah, like you got that shit done.
Yeah,
if I was cooking, I cook a roast like this.
I'm sorry, there's a cost thing there. You know?
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. So what I would normally do is I'd take 2 cast iron pans. One have a roast in it.
I don't know where we're going now, but anyway, carry on.
And the other one would have halved potatoes and carrots and corn, with a little butter, and they would season in the other one. Oh boy! Now I'll tell you what, you almost take those out at the same time. But
if I get steak, then I might know what you're talking about.
250, 1 hour. Both of those are perfect.
If you're talking about chicken steak, yes, I know what you're on about. But
yeah, just a big old chuck roast. Throw the chuck roast in there. Slow cooking.
I will fucking buy a big bit of steak just to steak on its own.
Yeah, that's how I like to do it too.
Do you want? Oh no, give me the steak. Fuck the rest. Done.
No, I need.
The game might be expensive, but do you know what? I can enjoy that. You know.
I can't just eat a steak. I need extra shit because I'm gonna be hungry after I eat the
What,
steak.
another bit of steak, or yeah.
I need sides of some sort, like mashed
Sides
potatoes,
on the side. You like a
pasta,
bit on the side, do you? Yeah.
asparagus or something.
Sorry, I'm just putting the shit here. I just won the main event. I'll be happy with that. I ain't fussy.
Well, because my thing is, I'm still going to be hungry after I eat the steak, so I need something else to fucking.
Depends though. You Americans, how much steak can you work out to eat on your own? Like
a plate full of steak.
How many? It all depends on how big the steak is. I'm not eating steaks all the time, but yeah. Yeah,
there's so many things when I went to America I never had.
That need like a side or something like that.
This is the thing. When I went to America, it was the food portion was so ridiculous. It was like
we're always hungry.
No, I'm always hungry. I'm quite a fat boy, and I was like, "You serious? Have at it."
Right. Do we have fried in the South? They have fried bread. Well, maybe that's more like Arizona type
fried
thing.
bread.
Fry bread, which is fried bread.
Is that what you call your what's they call it?
Not toast.
Is that biscuits or not?
No. Fried bread is something different.
What the fuck is biscuits apart from biscuits?
Here, I'll show you.
Apart from biscuits,
fried bread is almost like the way they made bannock back in the day, but it's very thin.
Bannock, it's not really a fried bread though. Yeah, bannock in the UK would be a naan bread.
Yeah, non-leavening bread. Yep.
So it's pretty much deep fried.
If you know curries, then it's that kind of thing.
Fried bread. So it's an indigenous.
I can't see that. That's completely fucking weird to me, but yeah, it looks like dumplings to me. That.
Well, just take a piece of bread and deep fry it, and you got fried bread.
See, we do it by the slices fried bread. Turn it over in oil. That's our fried bread.
Looks like frying toast.
Well, yeah, but it's just.
Oh yeah, there you go. Look, see.
No, I believe you. I'm just. I can't rate. Yeah. Fried bread, long been staple of traditional British, but yeah, you put oil in a pan, slice of bread. I don't know, a minute, turn it over, yada yada. Fried bread.
That's how I make my bread. That's how I make my grilled cheese.
It's not much, it's very bad for you. The calories in it are fucking off the chain.
That's one of them grilled cheese like that.
It's one of them things. It's off the chain, but it's a treat.
America has all kinds of fried stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, your French toast and shit. It's like fuck it. Come on.
Yeah,
I had some of that one day when I was in Ohio. It's like this is fucking
French toast takes fried bread to the next level.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on the next level.
Yeah, that's good.
I would say we're very
oily and filling. It's like I can't eat anymore.
Not if you do it right. You gotta do it right.
The oil and shit in it. It's like fucking hell, man. Perhaps it's just me.
But
I don't mind a little bit of fried stuff, but not fucking loads of it,
I try to use butter. I try not to use oil, so butter makes a difference.
Yeah, but you can't control
Crisco. Get some Crisco in there. Some lard.
See, you get me thinking now. Yeah. Oh my god, fucking fried bread with butter. Oh my god.
No, just
fucking ideas, man. Yeah, I'll be all for that shit. Try something new.
ta-da!
It's not good. Either way, it's not good for you. Did I see you? If you're there, Drew, I've had a beer, man.
Once we eat stuff that's not good for you, because I know in the States it's going to be bad with the whole situation that's going on the Middle East. So might as well live it up while we can. Because
what's going on in the Middle East then?
Oh, there's always something going on in the Middle East. That's why it's a fucking.
Well, so Israel did.
I know. I am actually.
Yeah. So then Iran tonight was shooting stuff off in Tel Aviv. So
Well, it would be like I would be more concerned if that wasn't like the norm. It seemed like they were always doing that shit to each other.
But now
I'm just being
the U.S.
Anywho.
So it's all bad.
It's always all bad.
95 is going to be all jacked up tomorrow because ICE is coming through and doing all that shit with the whole.
Yeah.
That's. It's going to be a mess.
I am not one on side or the other. I just want people to fucking get on.
I agree. I'm going to have a great day doing some overtime at work tomorrow, and I'm going to come home and play with a grandkid. And that's what I'm going to do tomorrow.
And that is more important.
Yep. So that's where I'm at, and I'm going to head out because I need to go to bed. I have to wake up in 4 hours.
Good to see you.
Love you, Paul. Good to see you, brother.
See you. I'll see you later, guys, and you have a great time, and we'll have to meet up in Gettysburg. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to like Four Scores or something like that. Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it because I like Four Score. Cheers.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Love you, mate.
Oh, that'd be a good little hangout. I'm trying to go see Paul. I'm not too far from him, so.
Yeah, you're not a million miles away from me. You never met him before. It's like, fucking do it, man. He's legit fucking nice guy.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be so
why is that fucking being weird?
I don't know why.
Just do that.
Cheers, Thomas.
Whoa! You're awake.
I gotta go use the restroom and grab another beer.
The restroom.
Yeah.
You going there for a rest and
I'm gonna go take a piss, Craig. That's.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just going for a rest. Okay.
No. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go and have a rest.
I'm gonna have a rest. I don't want to get arrested.
Go and get arrested in the restroom. Yeah. Cheers. Thomas, man. Had a few jars. We had earlier on, kind of as close as, but not quite, the first meeting of Adam and Sammy in a hotel room in Melbourne. Yeah. About an hour ago. They've gone and they're going out to do their shit. And Adam from Mersey Beers and Sammy, short and stout. Basically, why I'm still here. And now they've gone and started towards the end of the stream. But not the end, but yeah. And so fucking good. Just to see them together, it's like fucking well happy for them. Jealous, but well happy. And can't keep smiling for me. That's just like the best thing that for me that's happened for me for a long time. I just love other people's happiness. People you know well. It's like fucking. That is legit shit there. Just the way I am. But yeah, how you doing? Well, Thomas. It's good to see you, man. We're about what are we at now? Yeah, we're edging towards. So you're nearly 7 a.m. We're edging towards 5 a.m. We had some massive thunderstorms for about 2.5 hours overnight. Well, early part of the night. Well impressive. We had a couple of real close encounter cracks.
I need to renew my passport so I can go back to the UK. It's been a while. So,
yeah, just let me know. You know, if it's a beer get together thing or whatever. If it's not,
maybe sometime next year I'll plan something to go out there. That'd be cool. Summertime.
Keep me in the loop.
Maybe stay in
I
London.
just can't. It's just where I am, Thomas. It's just fucking. It just simple things for me. It's just if you get it, you get it. It's just I'm just so happy for him. It's just fucking.
Yeah.
It's legit good shit. In this day and age, you need that thing, you know, just other people's happiness that you're friends with, and it's like fucking, you can't buy that. You just can't. It's just fucking so good. 2 people watching. Thomas and whoever else, whoever you are, appreciate you.
Whoever you are.
Awesome.
Huh?
I said, whoever you are.
It doesn't matter. I'm a people. I get on with people, so yeah, I've got my faults, and I wish I didn't, but I have, and
yeah, I mean,
I'm okay with admitting them.
We all.
And then if you are, you are.
Yeah,
if you're not, then you're not. It's just we're all different, and just fucking. I take things really to heart, shit, sometimes, and it affects me more than others. And yeah,
well, yeah, you're kind of like me. You wear your heart on a sleeve.
I'm very like that, and
yeah, that's how I am.
I'm very crap at communicating myself with people, and I can hold my hands up and admit that it's fine.
Yeah, it's. I'm kind of the same way. Communication is definitely key, and I've definitely gotten better at it. But
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I've kind of.
I think that's. Yeah, it's something I'll get better at, but at the same time,
Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It's not going to obviously happen quickly. You know, just
unfortunately,
opening up to people.
I've gone from one extreme to the other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Communication was my massive thing until about 2 years ago, and then I've always gone the fucking other way because protecting myself kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I definitely have. Yeah, like I said.
But then it's like, oh, you know, it's like you can't fucking win. It's like fucking, you know.
The more guarded you are, the less communicate. Like, you know, it's like you're trying to protect yourself, but at the same time, it's like, well, you want to communicate, but you have a lot of walls up.
Yeah, and it's not.
And that's not fair to the other person, in a sense.
And it's not. And it's definitely, you're right. It's not fair to the other person.
But then again, you're just trying to protect yourself because you
So what do you do? You know, it's like, what the fuck?
I mean, you just kind of have to. I mean, I've been in the same boat. You know, I have a lot of walls, and you kind of have to just not let them down completely, but just kind of like gradually.
The thing with me is, I look at that, and I look at that, and I think, oh, it's not me. The wall thing is not me. But I remember how I felt when shit went shit.
Yeah.
And I think to myself, I can't go through that again. I can't do it. For the love,
that was my thing.
For the love of my daughter and stuff, it's like I can't, because it really. it was pretty bad. Thomas.
Yeah.
Man, Thomas. Honest. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate it, but your friendship is. Thank you, though. That's pretty fucking.
Yeah,
rad.
it's tough. It's definitely tough trying to find that balance between putting walls up and protecting yourself, and also
It's so difficult, and I don't want to go into details, but
yeah. We're live, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
But
I've been there.
That's why I've been quiet for the last 2 or 3 weeks. So
yeah.
It's just it's not me, you know. It's not me to be that way, and it's kind of I kind of like I don't even know what I'm trying to say. So anyway, cheers, Thomas. Thank you. Love you, brother. Anywho, how's your beer going on there?
It's good. I'm drinking all my beers I got today. I've had this one before, so it's from Long Live. It's called Black Cat Sees All.
It looks very Czech, that kind of writing.
Right. Yeah. So, they're at a Rhode Island. Although, oh yeah, Providence, Rhode Island. But I think they have another brewery in Boston. But yeah, man, it's good.
Thomas, man, you're fucking. I hope you're doing okay as well with your scare. Or I did see your short video a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. What's the day? Friday.
Long Live Beer Works, yeah.
I can't remember what the fucking hell's going on. But yeah, I saw your little short about your health and pardon me, burps, blood pressure and stuff. I must admit, it's been something I've been thinking about. Well, I mean, I drink too much. When I drink too much. But then I can like 2 weeks now. I'm a binge drinker.
Yeah, I just started getting back in the gym. I got a gym membership. I got a trainer.
Yeah, I saw I like last week or so.
Yeah. So we just started last. Well, I see him once every Tuesday is when I see him. But I've been
right.
I'm trying to eat a lot more, trying to put on more weight, and just trying to get a little more healthier. So
I'm fat, so I've been fat for a while.
So I've always been a skinny guy, right? You know,
be a tall, skinny guy. I've still got the metabolism of a tall, skinny guy. Just the beer and
yeah.
If I stop drinking beer for a year, eat healthy, done exercise, I'll be like fucking legit, you know, because my metabolism is really kind of like, you know, when you go to bed and that in the winter time, it's cold. I'm fucking boiling. I'm like a furnace, you know.
Oh yeah.
My metabolism is just like fucking legit. Whether I'm fat or thin, it's exactly the same. It's like a dynamo, you know. Yeah. So I'd burn it off straight away. I could eat and drink what I wanted. To a degree. If I was doing regular exercise, I used to cycle like 100 miles a week.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
And that wasn't even the thing. Was just like, you know, didn't even think about it. It was just like cycle to work, cycle home to work, go for a bike ride, go down to nature reserve, come back, go back to sleep, cycle to work. I was just like night shift, you know.
Yeah.
I used to be like fucking, and that wasn't that long. That was 10 years ago, you know. Believe it or not, I started doing beer reviews. And I thought, oh, you know, for me anyway. But I mean, I filled out more. Oh, you look really well. It's like, no, I was just too thin. You it's just. But yeah, I don't like the body I've got at the moment. I just don't like that. Yeah.
Or change it. Do start.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, I wish I was your size. It's like, no, I'd rather be like massive.
It's not a case of a size I want to be. It's a case of a size I want to be comfortable in.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's how mine is. I'm trying to put on weight, so I just been constantly trying to eat, and now like it's a week I've been going to the gym, and I got. So that's why I want to get a trainer. I mean, I only meet with him every Tuesday, but
that is just unbelievable, man. Thank you so much. But I don't do it for this, so I do it for talking to you, and yeah, always have done.
We're all here for you, Craig. You know that.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not a thing for me. It's like, I value friendship more than. Although I appreciate it, and I will take it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm more for message me. How you doing? You're right, mate. That is just like, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. We always talk, really. So
Yeah, now and again. I kind of like, I don't know what I'm even trying to say. But, I had a few beers, so probably not the best time to. Well, it probably is the best time to get shit out of me. You can fuck off. You for real.
I'm being serious.
See, I can't handle shit like that. I'm like, nah.
Much love, Craig. Much love.
I can't handle kindness. I'm not one for that. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I always got your back.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't do it for this. I do it for.
I know you don't do it for that, but yeah, but
Mark is still at. Look at this. I appreciate you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna, kind of deal. But thank you, both of you. Indeed, we're still here, and we're just shooting the shit, and it's like this is daylight right now. This is not a light. Bright light. I'll turn the light off, and then you can see.
Well, Craig, don't look at the chat again.
I don't do it for this shit. You know that. So.
Well, yeah, we all know you don't do it for that shit, but we're doing it for this shit, So.
No, I don't know what to say. It freaks me out. It's a bit. Thank you, Mark. Shit, man. I have no words. I can't do this. It's
Yeah, I got you.
No, I'm Thomas. I will take it, but it's just I'm very I don't know, humble, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much. Let's move on, please. That kind of deal.
Yeah.
I'd rather send someone else money than don't give it to me. But yeah, thank you all though. Pray you, please.
Cheers, Craig. Love you, brother.
Anyone's plans for the weekend? What's going on? There's 4 people watching now, so
Not shit. It's supposed to rain the next fucking 7 days.
we had some fucking rain last night. As I said, it's like okay.
Tomorrow, rain Sunday, rain Monday, rain Tuesday.
You're near Philly, aren't you?
What's that?
You're near Philly, aren't you? Or
yeah.
I need to drain the lizard. So
yeah, me too. I've been pissing.
Cheers, Mark, for that. That's like fucking seriously, and you all 3 are fucking. I don't know what to say. It's so.
We love you, Craig. We love you.
No, but just I'm very kind of.
Yeah, I know. We don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable.
No, I'm not uncomfortable, but just do it all the time, okay? Yeah. I'm joking. Yeah, if you know me, I'm joking. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, people. Needed a wee. I'm back now.
A wee.
A wee. A little wee. Oh, fuck.
That's my last one. Sorry.
Huh? What's going on here? Can you be quiet?
All right, I'll mute myself.
Have you done that? Please stop. No.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I mean, Thomas, do you want the link, by the way? Sorry, I didn't even ask you if you want the link. If it's not too late for you or whatever. You're welcome to join.
No, it's still early. It's only 12 o'clock.
It's just a repeat. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. No. No. I can't handle it. I'm very rubbish at this sort of shit.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Always.
I have to sort you out some PayPal shit. Oh, Jimmy, how you doing, bruv? Really cool to see you.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Hope you're. The reason I'm this time of day is Sammy and Mersey Beers met up a bit earlier in the stream in the hotel room. They're out on the beer now, but they were there for a good half hour or so, which is like amazing to see. You know, Adam from Mersey Beers, Liverpool. going out to Oz, meeting Sammy, it's like so happy just to witness that kind of thing, which is basically why I'm still kind of around, but fancied a bit more. Probably be going in the next half hour or so, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Jimmy. Then anyway, I know you know I haven't spoken to you for a little while. I've not been online myself for 3 weeks, so yeah. But yeah, just started drinking. Yeah, that's fair. We had some massive thunderstorms earlier. Literally lasted 2.5 hours. Constant heavy rain. Flash lightning every 1 or 2 seconds for 2.5 hours. Probably the best thunderstorm I've seen for I can't remember how long. It was awesome. I love a thunderstorm, you know. And
yeah, it's very calming in a sense.
Yeah, I was fucking. But it's cooled down slightly. The trouble is, in our houses in the UK, our houses retain the heat.
Yeah.
It'd be cooler outside than in the house, kind of thing. But I think it's going to be a cooler day, but still warm day where I live.
Yeah.
And apparently the next week it's going to be like, it's going to be creeping up throughout the week. It's going to be fucking. I'm not too bothered about the heat, but I like autumn mornings and crisp, cold, fresh air, good visibility. Yeah. I love them kind of. That's more me, you know. I give it the heat. I'm not bothered, but it helps when you're not fat. But whatever. Yeah, I love a good storm as well, Jimmy. Man, it's fucking yeah. But I'm actually doing okay. It's the first kind of stream I've done or first day I've been online for a while, and different reasons, but not going to go into it here. But self-confidence is probably a main factor in that. But
yeah, I'm not doing shit all weekend. It's supposed to rain. We got a lot of shit coming government-wise coming here soon, so it's about to it might get bad here in the States. But
yeah, I mean, in the States you get weather like fucking hell compared to us. It's like,
well, no, not just weather, just political shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't want to go there. Yeah. No, I'm very.
Hopefully, we make it to the end of the year, unless shit goes crazy with other countries. But yeah, not to get involved in that. But yeah.
Yeah, I try and keep out of that. I'm more for everyone, and
yeah. Well, so am I. It's just it's
the trouble is, lots of things make it very fucking hard these days. It's like it erodes your core values, if that makes sense. You know?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going around social media talking about.
You get influenced. You get this, and you get that. It's like fucking hell. It almost stops you from being who you want to be. You know.
Yeah, everyone's talking about World War III in the U.S. coming.
I mean that's just a load of bullshit. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, so it's.
But I'm more for self. Look, in the recent months, I'm like I want to be a better version than I am. Got told a few things, and I take them on board, and.
That's why I've been going back to the gym. It's been nice. It gives me like a little exit and just kind of focus on that and been trying
mentally is a good thing.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I've been trying to
Which
eat.
is what I have been cycling for half an hour for.
There you go. That's a start.
I've got a nice exercise bike, and I still look fat, but I did do a gym 4 or 5 days a week for 3 or 4 hours a couple of years ago, and I literally lost a lot of weight. And I was keeping on the calories and all that sort of shit. And
yeah, that's what I need to start. Well, I'm trying to put on weight.
You don't need to look at calories, fucking hell.
No. Well, I need to see how much, because my trainer was like, "Are you eating at least like 2,000 plus calories a day and this much protein and stuff?" So I've just been trying to constantly eat.
I'm sorry to put that on the stream. You're right, putting that on camera. Yeah, my confidence is very erratic.
I mean, I do drink every day, but it's nothing crazy.
I can give up drink if I wanted to like that. I'm not that bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I spent $200 today on fucking food.
Yeah. See, when I spend a lot of money, I think to myself, although it's like, oh wow, I've got some great beers, I'll get to a point where it's like, what are you doing? I don't know if you get it, but I do. I'm like, this is mental.
Yeah.
When you look at it rationally and relax, and what are you doing? I get it though, because I if I had the money, yeah, I'd do the same. But sometimes you think, fucking hell, what is going on?
Yeah, sometimes I'll think like, what am I doing? Because I'm not gonna buy any beer. I'm not gonna drink.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. It's a kind of it's very impulsive, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Most definitely, it's impulsive.
I'm not bothered about FOMO with beer. I cracked that in 2017. I was like, I can't keep up with it. I can't afford it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And now I was like, ever since then, I'm like, almost like kind of liberated from it. But before then, I was fucking everything. Like, yeah, this, that's new, that, everything. Drink it, fucking. Blah. You can't keep that up. You can't keep that shit up. You know, financially and health wise, you can't do it. It's impossible. You know, if health don't get you financially, you fucking will, or vice versa. You know? It's like,
yeah.
And I'm just, and that's kind of for me in my own head. It's helped me. Just like, doesn't matter really. But anyway, as Jimmy was saying, confidence it feeds into that confidence for me, because I've got that personality where you wouldn't think it being on here, but it's pretty fucking shy, and I'm pretty crap at communicating, and I'm pretty rubbish at that, and unfortunately, whether it's me as a person or recent kind of life experiences, whatever, it's just shut up, you fucking twat.
No, you're fine.
No, it's a seagull. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very rubbish at explaining myself. But anyway,
yeah.
Let's get to these next couple of comments here. I turned up for a job with a few drunk because I was
I've never done that, but yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I ain't judging you either, so I wouldn't turn up. I'd be like, look, I can't. I get it, but I wouldn't be able to turn up if I was.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do it, but I know it's the anxiety type situation, right? People.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's just a little bit. I just hope you've got some good friends around you. That's all I can say.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what to say to you, to be honest with you. I mean, if you turn into this for the help, then shoot me a message, but I ain't no expert. I can listen. I'm very good at listening, but
yeah, Jimmy, reach out.
I have no idea. I just reach out. That's all I can say. I'm not the aunt. I might look like an aunt, but yeah, you know, with moobs. But yeah, I don't know. I just
But I mean, at the end of the day, it's you can take all the advice and whatever, but at the end of the day, it's all on you, right? You got to take accountability. That's my big thing now. Going back to the gym, you know, I've only been back in the gym for a week or so, but it's like
it's 100%.
I want to take accountability for myself. No one else is going to do it, you know. So
And it literally, however long it takes, it boils down to that. Eventually, depending on where you are with stuff.
It's not going to happen overnight. You know,
it might take years, but eventually, it comes down to.
It's all about taking accountability for yourself. And
accountability, I don't know. How pissed off are you with how long this is taking? It gets to that point where it's like, fuck this. It gets to that point.
Yeah. So
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but that's just. I'm just thinking of for me. Then I think I'm very, very close to that point now. Where
I'm an impatient person, so I want results quick, and
I'm very patient.
Yeah.
But then I hear things like, "Oh, things happen for a reason." It's like, well, that can get in the fucking sea for me, because I've been fucking waiting, you know, for things happen for a reason. Well, I've been, oh yeah, it'll work itself out. I've been waiting for fucking 25 years for that.
Yeah.
Don't believe it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm still fucking waiting for that reason, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it might take.
Yeah, things happen for a reason. How many things happen for a reason? That happens for a reason. Oh, that happens for a reason, you know, throughout your life. It happened for a reason. It's like, that's bullshit. I just can't. I'm not one of them, I'm afraid.
You gotta do what makes you happy.
Yeah, you have to cut that off, and you have to.
As
Fleetwood Mac would say, go your own way. Fleetwood Mac would say,
what makes you happy. You know, like
I've been getting into what I've been interested in, hobbies, and
yeah.
I've been trying this year anyway, but yeah, recently I've kind of tailed off the last 3 or 4 weeks. But I've still got that passion for it, my interests, and trying to balance it with my daughter and stuff. And
yeah,
she's just had her 10th birthday like a week or 2 ago, and it's like, it's kind of. So if it wasn't for her, I don't know if I'd still be here. If I'm being completely honest with you, or online saying that.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I had a wobble a couple of years ago where I had a 10-minute spell where I thought about it, and I was like, "What the fuck you do it?" I was out of it, you know. Just that 10-minute grey spell.
I've definitely been there.
And I can talk about it. I'm fine with it. I don't give a fuck. I just, you know.
Yeah, I've definitely been there. I've OD'd a few times.
I never OD'd, or I just had a fault. I had a fault for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just a fault.
I've OD'd, and I probably shouldn't be here anymore.
I've never done anything like that. It was in there for 10 minutes, and it was a great.
I mean, there used to be a time where
it's like a brain fog, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I had a 10-minute spell, Alice weren't here. She was in London. Summer holidays, August of 20. What are we now? August of 2023.
Yeah.
I was there for 10 minutes and I snapped out of it. I was like, what the fuck are you thinking? You know? I had a 10-minute spell. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had a lot of those days where I'd be driving down the street. And it was like, oh,
I've had bad kind of, sorry to cut you, but I've had, it was a bad spell for quite a while, and they're still there to this degree now, but anyway, carry on, sorry.
yeah, I mean, I probably should have went to rehab a long time ago, but I mean, I'm not in that lifestyle anymore. I mean, there used to be times where I'd be driving down the street on the highway and be like, well, what if I just veered off and just crash my car and hit something, you know, and just fucking say fuck it. But yeah, I mean, there was when I used to be on pills, you know, I used to get real depressed. Well, I would have, you know, well, coming down from them was my downfall for sure. Because I'd be, you know, happy and whatever, and I'd be, you know, high and whatever. But coming down from them was like, I was like, fuck it, you know. It was a selfish way. Like there was a lot of selfish things that I did that would have hurt a lot of people if I took myself out that way. But you know, I'm not on that anymore. I used to get cravings for it, you know, because it's like they'd be like, oh, you know, it's great when you're on them, but when you're coming down from them, it's not good. You know, it's
see,
I should have been dead a long time ago. I told my parents when I was like in my 20s, I said, you're going to bury me before I bury you. You know? And that was a pretty harsh fucking statement to say. To, you know? I mean, that's a pretty hard thing to, looking back at it, I'm like, that's a pretty shitty thing to say.
Yeah, but the mind state you're in when you say it.
Oh yeah, I didn't give a fuck.
So if you look at it in that way, it's progress for you.
Yeah. Well, back in that time, I didn't give a fuck. I was like, you know, I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm gonna do all this shit, and like, you know, you're gonna bury me type shit, you know, and
that's how I had that 10-minute spell, and that's
it's selfish.
My whole life, I've had a 10-minute spell. And I thought to myself, Alice doesn't need that shit.
Yeah.
As I say, it wasn't for her.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be here, you know.
Right.
Oh, you got to, and then this is what fucks me off when shit happened. Oh, you got to keep strong for Alice. I was like, no fucking shit, you know. Everyone was like, "Oh, Alice, this."
Yeah, it's easier for people on the
outside. Well, I've been doing that. I've been doing that for 5 years, and a poignant she's 5 years, and she's 5 years old, and half third time her mum's not been here. You know, it's like.
Well, yeah, it's easier for people that are outside.
Yeah, but you've never been through it. It's like
exactly.
How the fuck are you saying that to me?
Yeah. Exactly.
You know,
that's what I'm saying.
I get it. They're trying to protect her and stuff. They're trying to be comforting. I absolutely get it.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like, well, you don't know the fucking.
Where are you coming from then?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I didn't say that at the time, but it was in there.
No. Oh yeah, I mean that's what you were thinking, and now I was.
I'm like, I could really fucking kick off here.
Yeah. it's like you appreciate the support, but at the same time, it's
Not the
like
fucking funeral, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you need to wind your fucking neck in there. But I kept the peace, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I was so into the fucking days. I didn't know what people were saying, but I look back on it, I think, are you fucking serious right now? You know.
Well,
it's
yeah,
weird what people say. It's like fucking hell.
They're being there for the support system, but at the end of the day, it's up to you to.
They all fade away. It's just over the years, it's like.
Well, I mean,
it happens. It's the human nature. After time, it evaporates, and you're still there.
Like I said, I could have been gone a long time ago, but
yeah.
And at the same time, it's like, yeah, you have the support system, but at the end of the day, it comes down to you.
Support system is very kind of like. I appreciate the people I know, like yourself and lots of others on YouTube, and my friends away from this. It's not about that. It's more. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Even
you appreciate the support, but at the end of the day, like I said, it all comes down to you. And
eventually, at the time, it's great
because they're not living what you're living through. At
the time, it's great. Initially, it's wonderful. Longevity wise, when it comes to that, then that's when you're against it. When people evaporate and go.
Because I mean, I've known people that had the greatest support system ever, and they still fucking.
See, I don't like putting.
They ended it.
I don't like shit on people either. It's really difficult with me. I'm very kind of like. I can't handle kindness, as you've seen. I can't handle. I appreciate support and advice. I'll take that in spades. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very much, It still boils down to you. After time, you get to a point in your mind where it's like, do you know what? I can't carry on.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
It's either you change or you don't, and if you don't, then don't know where you're going there. I've got a daughter that I draw strength from, as well as good friends.
Yeah.
And I'm really at the moment. The last few weeks, I've been really battling it like stubbornly, and I don't know how I'm going to be in 6 months or whatever, but I feel I've made a bit of progress in the last.
Well, that's good.
Month.
Yeah.
3 weeks. Not just like I've been bad, but I've definitely taken a back seat. But I've got to that point now where this cycle cannot carry on for me. I don't know how to explain.
I'm kind of that same way too. Like I don't like to project my.
Yeah, I'm very rubbish at it as well. So.
My issues on other people, and like I appreciate the support, the support system that I have, and whatever it may be, but it's at the same time it's like I gotta do it for me, right? Like I understand there's a great
fundamentally that's what it comes down to.
I mean, because look at the people that put on a happy face, and they're the ones that that
they're the ones.
Yeah. They have a great support system, everything, and it's like they just can't deal with it.
Robin Williams is a classic example for that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly
that fucking guy.
Yeah. happiest dude, but
I
they have
literally
demons inside of him. You know,
just one of the best guys that I've never met. You know, fuck.
that's a perfect example of that.
I'd
You
love
know,
to have met that guy.
You could take as much advice as you want, and you have a great support system. But at the end of the day,
That guy, he come out with shit. And it's like, it's weird. People didn't see it when he was alive, but when he died, it all made sense. You know.
And that's the thing too. Like I've had people that they're the happiest people. They're always bubbly, but deep down they had these demons and fucking whatever they're going through, and they don't.
Some of his sayings, like, still being true. It's like,
and it's like that person ended it. Like they were the happiest person. They were always fucking
person
happy.
in life, and
and it's like.
Yeah.
You never know what people are going through, no matter how much support they have and whatever else. It all comes down to that person and dealing with whatever issues that they have.
I'm sorry, Jimmy, I've not put your post up. Sorry, mate. But exactly.
I have to go pee real quick though.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Right.
Yeah. You don't need to do it on here. Shoot me a message if you're very welcome. If I'm awake and blah blah, I'll reply to you. You got my details, so honestly, I mean it. Yeah, don't do it on here. Take care. Yeah, and if you're still there, message me. Shoot the shit. If you need someone to talk to, whatever, like that with anyone who's just shoot the shit or someone to holler at.
No, but
I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I told myself when I was in my 20s, I said, I guarantee I'm not going to live past 35. For some reason, 35 stuck in my head, but yet I'm still here. But I'm a pretty dark person at times, and
Well, especially one side of you.
Right.
Sorry.
I mean, I do cover up a lot of my insecurities.
Sorry, I'm just.
And I've always been the small dude and fucking whatever, and now that, I mean, I definitely cover up my insecurities with tattoos because I feel like, in my mind, I look at it as like, well, tattoos are like a healing thing for me, and it's like, well, maybe people,
no, I mean, we're all
it's a weird fucking concept in my brain, but yeah.
No, but it's not. We were all different, and it doesn't matter.
That's how I cope with stuff, I guess, in a sense. It used to be pills, and I'm not on those anymore, so now it's more tattoos.
I've been offered pills and stuff. I've got fucking boxes over there in my room and never touched them. I'm just not. I want to work shit out for myself. I don't, I can't be wiped out when I'm a parent. It's like I'm half asleep. I need to be a parent.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's very fucking tricky. It's like, it's like, no, I'm a parent first and last. I ain't gonna change that. That's why I'm still here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. She's gonna get older. She's 10 now. If you don't like kids, then I'm not for you. My daughter's my priority.
Right.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
change. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
I guess I look at it from, kind of my aspect is, I get, I really don't have much to offer people.
I don't either, to be honest. I literally.
And at the same time, I think about it. I'm like, that's kind of a.
I think you. I don't agree with you, but
yeah. Well, yeah.
But we all look at ourselves negatively, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm my biggest critic.
Yeah,
like,
I'd
I
love
feel like
to.
a lot of
I
people.
mean, I shouldn't be in the position I am. Just life fucking dealt me shit, and it's like it is what it is. I should be full-time job, 2 or 3 kids, wife, two day old, whatever jobs, mortgage paid, the odd car in the garage or whatever. But I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just I've had.
It's hard to find. It's definitely hard to find that balance where, like you were saying, like you're just comfortable in your own skin. You're.
I think that's the thing that comes with age. I think when you're younger, you don't kind of.
You don't give a fuck about it.
Well, no, you don't think about it, and
exactly, yeah.
When you're a younger age, but when you get a bit older and you think to yourself, "Well, fuck,
yeah,
I'm so age now." It's like,
what have I done? In a sense,
I've missed the boat here. I mean, I'm 46.
Yeah,
I've had 3 long-term relationships. First one cheated on me. The second one become paralyzed, left me, and the third one died. It's like I've been through it. I've been through the whole. There's not much else I can sort of do from here.
Yeah,
and it's like I've ended up being 46. It's like, what the fuck,
Yeah, and it's hard to open up to someone.
But to look forward, it's like, oh, you got to look ahead. You got you got to make plans. The modern society, you've got to look ahead and.
Yeah, but that's tough. It's not easy. Like
I've done that all my life. Look where I am.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's like, oh, ambition. Please.
Or do something that makes like hobbies. But it's not that easy.
Unfortunately, sometimes life has other plans for you, and you can't explain that to someone who's not been through shit.
Life's a bitch.
Yeah, it is. And there's been worse off people than me.
Oh yeah, obviously there's gonna be.
And I'm very mindful of that and yada yada, but fucking hell. Oh, things happen for it all plays in. Things happen for a reason that you think to yourself,
yeah,
where the fuck is this reason? When's that reason coming, I want that reason now,
Yeah, because there's always going to be that.
I've been waiting 25 years for this.
Well, somebody has it worse off than you.
Yeah, I've been waiting for 25 years for this fucking reason. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
I know. Don't be so negative.
Yeah.
You try being in that mindset, and tell me what you think.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
I do. I still try and be positive, and I'm not being angry, but it's just.
It's just life situations.
Yeah, you just think, well, fucking hell. You get 25 years of it, and it's like.
Yeah.
Stop being angry. I know you're joking, by the way, but yeah.
Yeah, Dan. You should be in bed. It's past your bedtime, Dan.
Other half of shit. I'm not angry about
that. Oh, Dan, never happier today.
But shelfies. But
No, I've been. It's. I mean, it's been like I said. It's still kind of early, but I've been liking going to the gym. Just my.
that's good though. It's a positive.
Kind
It's
of
a
my
good
escape,
feel.
and it's kind of my escape. I just put on my music and just go to town. Just focus on me and.
Yeah. No, you're all good. You're good, bro. But no, just I just sometimes you just fucking shoot the shit. It's one of them ones, you know.
But yeah, I'm just trying to get a little more healthier and.
Yeah, mentally I'm healthier. Physically, just a fat fuck, and still don't like summer.
Well, that's good. I feel like
I'm still too fat for summer,
if
If
you're mentally healthier,
well,
that's better
a little bit. It's
yeah.
Having the break from YouTube has been fantastic for me recently.
Yeah, that's great.
Might not see me for another few weeks.
Yeah.
Need that kind of. It's not personal, anyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just needed that kind of thing, and not missing out on streams, not watching streams, not watching chats in streams. It all gets in your head. Fuck it all off. Done. That's what I did for like 2.5 weeks, and pretty good.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't watch telly either. I've been watching documentaries. I've been gaming, and I've been being a father. Or
doing you. You're doing you.
Yeah, I've been more of a father, being there for my daughter, and it's what, it's fucking, it's really helped me. Them kind of combination away from this, although I'm here now. But today's been good. But
you found that space in your life.
Yeah, I just needed something, just that kind of. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's
when
good.
I wasn't around you, I didn't miss it at all. I really, really didn't miss it. Now that sounds a bit. It was great. Because I was doing something for myself, and
exactly.
I turned off all notifications, whole fucking lot.
Yeah.
Done. I had the odd message. Oh, so and so's live. So and so. I'm like, great.
Yeah.
Have a good stream, And I done my own shit, and I came back today. I made the odd message now and again on certain streams, but generally today, it was all right. You might not see me for another few weeks, but yeah.
Right. Well, yeah. Mentally, you're.
I'm still around. I'm still answering messages and behind the scenes and shit, and
Everyone's got to have a reset, and
I think that's what it was. It was kind of it's a mini reset. I'm not completely kind of out the woods in there yet. I'm pretty, I'm definitely, we're gonna be okay.
And it's like at the same time, it's like if you need a major reset, people are going to understand. Your true friends are going to understand. Like, all right,
I mean, maybe I do need a major reset. Maybe this is just like a tester to see where I'm at, and who knows?
Yeah, try it out. Fucking.
But I'm still at the end of a message with anyone who, whatever's.
I think Miscellaneous wants a link. Y'all hanging or what?
I didn't see the fucking link. Yeah, I'll go with the flow, man. It's only 5 to 6. I've got to be a parent in about fucking 4 hours. What's your name? So,
Who are you?
I just don't even know what I'm fucking doing anymore. Right. Miss. Well, they're not a bad pair. Why do I go onto Instagram? Instagram by Bosh. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to be on for, but we are running it just shy of 5 hours. So come on and say hello for a bit, and then I'm probably going to crash the fuck out.
Yeah.
It's a lovely morning. It's a lovely morning. I do like the mornings though when you've had a beer. Them thunderstorms last night were fucking well good. They're proper good. Yeah, Instagram, Drew, if you're still there, I've sent you the link. If you want to join. If not, I'll fuck off. Do you hear that dove? Can you hear that?
Hear what?
No, you can't hear it.
I couldn't hear it.
No, it's just a collared dove giving it woo 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 on an aerial somewhere or whatever. Seagulls giving it some shit. You've got a pair of seagulls.
I think I did just hear the seagulls. So
yeah, they're quite loud. Oh, man. Well, Drew, I've sent you the link on Instagram if you're still there. If not, I'm going to bed very soon. I've just drunk. How many liters is that? 2 liters.
Early morning.
2 liters of cider. And we're at 5 to 6 a.m. And I'm hoping to join Sammy and Adam. They're going to do potentially a live stream from one of their rooms later on today, which will probably be about late morning, lunchtime. And I've got my daughter's friend is having a sleepover tonight, so I'm like, I can't wait. As long as they just fucking be good. I've got a couple of presents for them, pampering stuff.
There you go.
Just leave me alone. Yeah. I'll send the link. I'm probably going to go. If you're still there, Drew, let me know. If not, I'm probably going to hit the hay. We're almost at hay. It's almost 6 a.m. here. So.
Yeah.
But I don't think
you gotta wake up soon with your daughter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like we're going to go and do some shopping when her friend turns up. She don't turn up till 2 o'clock, but so I've got a bit of time. But I need a bit of a sleep before then.
Yeah.
We're gonna when she turns up, we're gonna go down and get a bit of kind of party food and dinner and what shit do you want to eat? You know, being kids, no rules. What do you want? You know.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you gotta.
Every now and again, he's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" No rules, just behave. If not, I'll take the food away. You know, you work it out. You know, with kids, they respect you for it. That's the way I do it anyway. Whether it's fucking right or wrong, I don't know.
Right.
You know, I'm no expert on this shit. God, I'm tired.
Head off then if you're tired. I'm going to keep you up.
No, I'm gonna have to go.
Over here.
I've got to go. I'm done. Drew, don't bother joining. I'm going. Last beer. Thank you for joining me, and
yeah, thanks for having me, bro.
yeah, Twisted Fairy earlier on, and Sammy and Adam, and did I miss anyone out? Probably.
Dan was in the chat.
People in the everyone in the
Jimmy guitarist. Yeah.
Yeah, and
RJ, Thomas Metal,
James Rampant,
James, Jimmy C, Buddy.
You're doing it all for me.
Paul
was in the fucking panel earlier.
Jamie,
I'm
Jamie was in the chat.
Yeah, I see. I'm just rubbish at remembering shit. I need to hit the hay. I'm fucked.
White Glove Beers. I'm not sure who that is, but
yeah, I'm very rubbish at. I'm sorry, Drew, if you was going to join, but yeah, maybe.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Craig. Appreciate
maybe you could join Josh's live in a minute.
I don't know about that.
But anyway, if you watch this after, then hopefully I potentially, or between the collective, me, Josh, and Jimmy, have maybe helped you.
Yeah.
If it is, then leave a comment.
For sure.
That means more to me than any like or sub or because all that shit don't really matter. As long as you're okay, as long as you're okay and getting better or reaching out for someone, it's a step, you know. Anyway, enough of that. Look after yourself.
Cheers.
Take care.
Thanks for having me, Craig. Appreciate you. Love you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I've got to end it. Shit.